Shalom, shalom, shalom. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Shalom, shalom.
We got I know y'all missing Elder Stephen. He has a little technical difficulties. He'll be with us shortly. But nonetheless, we're coming to you live with another Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Class from Elders of Israel. My God. I hope you guys had a great week dealing in this world.
Had a very good week.
Yes, sir.
Hot. Woo.
You made it. So it had to be a good week. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Made it through another week, man.
Yeah, we did.
Could be anywhere in the world, but you're here today. You get what I'm saying?
That's right.
Hey, I'd like to give a shout out to Elder Patricia. Happy birthday. She made it through another year. You know.
Happy birthday.
Give a shout out to Elder Patricia, man.
Praise. Yeah, happy birthday,
Elder. Give a shout out to Elder Elishib. Hey, I see you doing your thing out there. I'm very interested. I seen him on.
You, boy.
Hey, he popped up for keeping up with the commandments too.
Hey, man. Yeah,
and Elder Kentucky. Hey, man, y'all doing y'all thing. I'm saying.
Yeah.
All praise.
I enjoyed that class, man. I really did.
Man. Look at that, man.
Yes.
Hey, shout out to Misha, Elder Cortez, Elder Thomas. Hey, what's happening? Hey, man, it's a good thing to be teaching this word, man. I just love it. I love that it's spreading. You know, I'm loving that people are learning. I love people that are applying. And I love people that are eager to teach. You know, I know everybody's asking, when is First Fruit Friday coming up? It's coming in August. I got to do a lot of moving and shaking between now and the end of the month. And so I can finally coordinate everything coming in August. So wait for all these new prophets coming in August. We're going to have y'all coming out. I'm going to have everybody in order so we can get the order. So those who waiting to teach, you know, and I see some people taking initiative. I'm not mad at that. Do what you got to do. As long as the word come out. If you're going to take initiative, do it on your own. I support you. I'll do anything you need for me to do. Just ask. And I'm going to support and supply whatever you need to make sure that your classes and your channel or whatever you're doing is going to go hard. You get what I'm saying? I want you to
praise.
Give you the same energy I'm giving the Elders of Israel. That's coming from me, Elder Yohanan. You get what I'm saying? So, it's been a good week, but without further ado, we got a man with a plan.
Yes.
A farmer that's a charmer.
Yeah, farmer that's a charmer.
Yes.
He can grow it and he can show it. He got the green thumb and he ain't no dumb.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Private, that boy.
And he tries to make everybody stay sucker free in a world full of dum-dums.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about no other than Elder Pop Samuel with the class of the week called The Thirsty Traveler.
Praise.
Traveler. I love that.
All praise.
What a wonderful introduction, I tell you.
Yes.
I tell you, it makes it all worthwhile, man. You know, a person, we all go through the same trials and tribulations and face a lot of obstacles, and we have to overcome a lot of dilemmas in our lives. But I tell you, man, it's an honor to finally get the authentic doctrine of God. And nobody can defeat this doctrine. Nobody. And y'all know I go straight to IUIC. They terrified of this doctrine. They the number one beggars on this planet.
Yes.
I never seen somebody beg. Then Nathaniel can lie. Y'all except now teaching them kids how to beg. They are the thirsty traveler. And there's many others. But primarily, God zero target in on them and say, expose them right there. And that's what we did. I love that thumbnail. That thumbnail is awesome. First of all, y'all see us two holding him up. He's at rest in his bed, his doctrine. He's always studying the scriptures. That Bible is a holy Bible, not murder book. IUIC have turned Jesus into a murderer. They had a mass prayer going around to my killing folks want God to murder people. Y'all know I don't hold back no punches because I don't fear nobody. God came to me and said, what would you give? And he came to me several times. I say, Father, you don't have to ask twice. You already know me. I give it all. I give my life. I give my wife. I give my children. I give my grandchildren. I give my mother. My daddy gone. I give my house. I give my property. I give my money. I give it all for God. All for God.
Praise.
Where's the paper, Nathaniel? Where is the paper? Because if you don't send them, I'm going to send them. Okay? Possibly, your congregation going to sue you soon. Your man going to turn on you pretty soon. Trust me. And they're going to be mad. Because they're going to just put you out. Say, he the one taught us. They're going to start pointing fingers. You see, this man had a massive prayer to God to murder the white folks and several other
Asians and other races. Yep, he did.
A massive, and y'all still follow him. But y'all gonna figure out today who he is, because you probably already know who he is. I don't back down from nobody. I will debate any man on this planet. Anyone, of course, there's an Israel coming with me. It might be on a video or whatever, but I am tired. I'm foolish. This foolishness got to stop, Nathaniel Ray. IUIC, Yahweh Sip, and you rest of you kiddos. Y'all stop running old boys and girls to death. But y'all gonna find out a lot today, because we go to the spirit interpretation, okay?
Hey, Elder.
Yes,
I have
sir.
a question. You remember a while back, we went out to their school. We said we'd debate them. They ran, right?
Yes.
Then we
Yes, sir.
had when their Deacon Malachi say, well, I won't call him a Deacon Malachi, said, we don't debate nobody. We only debate those on our level, right?
That's right.
Yeah, they sit on every video debating Christian pastors all the time. They'll put them on their show. They'll sit down with them and debate them when they know they can beat them. But then when somebody got some sense and sit down with them and say, hey, we challenge your doctrine, then they run from them.
They run.
They always run. They don't have the authority.
Yes. The thing is that you followers of IUIC, y'all worship that man so much, y'all have built a molten image. Every law in the Bible, I'm not saying that carnal stuff. Nathaniel do not teach God's law. He teach a different law so he can reap the benefits from it. That's not God's law. None of them.
Everybody sorry. We don't get burned out because of rest in peace, Nipsey. Everybody try to call me when the show going on. Me want to call me. Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, show's on, man. It was
Right.
Y'all running a little late. Show's on, man.
The show's on.
Sorry about that, y'all.
No, you good, Elder. Stop lying to the people, Nathaniel. We know what it's about, okay? Then we're going to go back and go right into class.
Right.
The man took the money from the people. Now he want the people, he want land so y'all can worship him. He set himself up so y'all can continue to worship him on his land, Passover, Pentecost, Tabernacle.
Okay, think about this, right? If God coming back to destroy the earth, why are you purchasing land if it's going to get destroyed anyway?
Yes.
Exactly.
And if
Does it make sense to you?
don't make any sense to me.
None.
Don't make any sense. But they're gonna learn today that supporting IUIC with money is abomination. Read through the lines. A bomb nation. A bomb nation. You go to that book, that TV screen, that TV screen. You create a doctrine. You're a bomb. A bombing nation. That's what y'all do. The dictionary, the videos, you bomb from. You talking about a Christmas tree? Did anybody bring up about that Christmas tree? If not, don't worry about it. I wanted to break down that thing about the thing. I got him on the video. If not today, we got it. I got it. Because he broke down the Christmas tree, Jeremiah 10. It's a similitude of a figure. He's the tree, y'all. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to go right into class then. I have to get that off because I'm so sick and tired. This man taking advantage of people that's poor in spirit. Poor in spirit is everybody poor in spirit. Every time I see that let you build that water bill, I'm poor in spirit.
Right.
He ain't talking about that. It's my spirit. And I think a lot of y'all just said, there come this bill again.
Right.
It's not that feeling. He's saying a spiritual interpretation. That's who he take advantage of. People that's poor in spiritual interpretation. Okay? But my first precept is Proverbs 1:22.
Let's get there.
Yeah.
Let's go. Y'all see the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Proverbs chapter 1:22. How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity?
Now, you thinking putting on a rag on your head to cover, that's your cover instead of God, you're simple. That's what he's saying, y'all. I know y'all got better sense than that now. If you taking a rag, say, put on a cover on your head, you're supposed to put God in your head. And everything else, shade off that understanding. That's what he's saying. Okay? When you talking about some fringes at the bottom of your shirt, it's a parable. He's not talking about that. So if you chose that simple interpretation, you went into a carnal house. You went into a deceiver's house. If you said, what's the other?
They went into captivity.
They went into captivity. You have been captured. If you say that the Sabbath is Saturday, it's nowhere in the Bible. We brought it up on video. If you saying, go ahead, El.
No, so we brought up on many videos what the Sabbath meant. It doesn't mean Saturday.
It don't mean Saturday. You supposed to worship God every day. Every day. Every minute of the day. Every second of the day. 1,000th of the second every day. You're supposed to have God in your head every time. These bodies don't belong to us. It belongs to him. He said he made everything for himself. Him. Read.
And the scorners delight in their scorning.
Delight. They step back. They don't have the light. The simple ones. They do not have the light. Read.
And fools hate knowledge.
The knowledge what God is actually saying. They always go to the simple part, what's written in the Bible, the letter of the law. Always. Go to Proverbs 14 and 15. I always like to give some precepts to get your mind right, because we're going straight to the highway with the level of understanding. We don't deal in that carnal understanding over here.
Proverbs 14:15. The simple believeth every word.
See that? Every word. When you read this Bible, literally, you believe it.
Yes,
But you...
Hey, there you go.
Loud and clear.
There you is.
We'll talk about it later.
Hey, Elder Lex for Life says as soon as they start They're gonna ask their IUIC members to start buying seats on the spaceships to make money.
You know that's right. Lex, hit me up, bro. Hit me up.
Yeah,
bro.
brother.
You got my number. Hit me up.
Y'all, now a lot of y'all English professors, don't that say proverbs? What verbs mean?
It's what you do.
Action.
Mhm.
Action, right? What you do. Hold that. Go to Matthew 5:18. Nathaniel of IUIC do not know God's law. Everyone he teach do not know God's law.
Matthew 5:18. For verily I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass.
Now, till. Don't we supposed to till the ground?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
He wanted somebody to till the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
And plant his seed. Luke chapter 8, verse 11. Write that down. Galatians 5:16. His seed is his words. To be sure, I want to go to that in a little while anyway. Till heaven. Heaven's anybody elevated. He said no jot, no tittle. He gonna say it in a little while. So every word, even Matthew means something. Take your shoes off at door. This is the New Testament. Walk through it and be healed.
Mm.
That's what he's saying, y'all. 5. Those are the 5 senses. 10. The 10. You have to know both of them. 8.
Mm-hmm.
Circumcised. In your mind with this understanding. That's why that boy run from us.
Mm.
Read.
One jot or one tittle.
One jot. We broke down the jot just then. I didn't break down earth. Genesis 3:17. It's cursed. Earth means carnal. It's cursed. One jot, they went off and started doing some frame of doctrine. One jot or one tittle. Well, tittle is a title. We just broke down Matthew. That's the law. That's why I just say, I take the mercy seat. I take the mercy seat. I'm too ignorant compared to God. We all are. Take the mercy seat. And I'm telling y'all, stop hating one another. Just breaking that down, they can't even break that down right now. Never been broke down till we came, elders of Israel, breaking it down right now.
What does that
Read.
pass mean? Hold on. Don't go by that pass. That pass mean like Passover.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't understand that. Y'all,
Mhm.
you can't run past. When God's saying that, you can't run past the words. See how I said that?
Yeah.
Is he's telling you no wise pass. When you seeing these words, y'all be just reading the words, but okay, yeah. Pass from the law. What does it mean that no wise pass from the law? You gotta ask yourself these questions when you're reading this. He's talking about you gonna convert. He's
Yes.
talking pass over.
Mm-hmm.
When you read the Bible and it says it shall come to pass. What is he saying? He's saying the same thing. It shall come to pass should mean what? You're gonna be converted into something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen. You're gonna convert into something. That's what it shall come to pass. That's what he's telling you.
Mm-hmm. And that
Yeah.
wise is just like a riddle.
There you go, Titus. You're starting to think.
Yeah.
You're starting to think. The 2 or 3. You're starting to think.
You got
Mhm.
to have two, and we're gonna go through that also, Elder Titus. All praise to the Most High.
Yep.
He said this what he want on his altar. You altering the word for the Most High. How can you do the Most High?
Right.
Not only they Christ, we're gonna go through in Matthew 23. He said he's the word of God. He said you brought me no meat. That's what God said. You brought me no meat.
Right.
He's sitting at the table, listening to people viewing the food, because you're supposed to be a Hebrew, cooking the food. You serving dog food to the Most High.
Right.
Nathaniel serves dog food. Dog food. God calls it dog food.
Yep.
Any morsel of meat, that's what a dog grabs. Any profane person as learn, means learn. We'll bring it up right after this. Eat me, learn. Spiritual angel under. That's what Esau means. He eat, he saw, he didn't have the spiritual interpretation, but he gonna get it. He getting it right now. Read.
Shall in no wise pass from the law,
Yes.
till all be fulfilled.
Yes. Go to Sirach 48:1. And I'm gonna show y'all this.
And that
He said no title. No title.
48:1. And that fulfilled means to be explained. It don't mean some mystical thing is about to happen. Fulfilled means you explained it. You fulfilled it when you explained it.
Y'all see it takes a whole body to do this. You see how Elder King Hannah brought that up? It takes a whole body to do this. It takes everybody, because I can't, I know it, but I see something a little more important to move on. And he said, that word right there, fulfill. He brought it up. It takes the whole body on this altar cooking. I'm not the only person that can cook. All these elders over here, the female elders too, know how to cook.
Yes, sir.
She said,
they're the best cookers.
Right.
Right.
That's right.
You said 48:1?
Yes.
Okay.
So Sirach 48:1. That means something. That's a title. Read that right now.
Ecclesiasticus 48:1. Then stood up Elias, the prophet, as fire. Stop.
What I see, and I was taught by God, and I shared it with my wife. Every once in a while, I share this with my female human wife, because I do have a wife. Her name is Jerusalem. I have a wife, and that means son of peace. Christ, right back at Christ again. Everything goes right back to Christ, the doctrine. Then stood up Elias the prophet as fire. Then stood up learned liars. When I saw them liars, when Elder Stephen, Uncle Stephen saw them liars, King Johannes saw them liars, we stood up. Then stood up learning liars. The same thing Ezekiel said. He easily kill you. That's what it means. He can easily slay you with that sword. He had to eat the dung of men. Elias was the same doctrine. They had to learn their dumb doctrine. And I'm fed up listening to that dumb doctrine. Then stood up learning liars. So we had to learn their lies and teach them over again. Read. That's fire. James 3:5 is the word of God. Fire coming out of his mouth. Read.
And his word burned like a lamp.
That's, you got the oil. We broke that down in the video. Verse 2. So this is you, the person that get this oil. When you learn they are liars, you're supposed to teach. Read.
Verse 2. He brought a sore famine upon them.
See that? Now they're looking for some more water. You're a thirsty traveler. He looking for other doctrine. He'll teach about, Nathaniel teach about Christmas trees, but he don't teach them what the similitude of the tree, what God is actually saying in now. He'll teach about the Easter bunny. He go deep in that understanding. He'll grab books over there and teach you everything. He don't know you supposed to plant God's seed. You see that?
Yep.
Every one of them holidays he worshiped. He's a similitude for doing those days. He even mentioned about Job, birth, cursed the day he was born. Job was said, cursed the day, Genesis 3:17, cursed is the earth. Learning that carnal interpretation because he get that in his head. And
He made
that
that birthday thing up, y'all. Just so y'all know, he made that thing up. All right. Y'all sitting up in here worried about y'all going to hell because somebody told you happy birthday. The birthday, the day you was born again. That's your born date. It ain't talking about no birthday, July 13th or something like that. Talking about the day you were born under a particular understanding. All right, that's what he talking about. He ain't talking about the 12 months out the year and all however many 365 days in a year. Those guys are idiots, right? But they get more money depending upon how much idiocy they give to you. Y'all got to be smart enough to be able to hear these lies these people telling. All right? How in the world them people knew how old people was back in the day, lest they doggone had a birthday, a particular day that they acknowledged was the person's birth. It ain't talking about that. All right? You got to get out of this carnal and start figuring out what the Bible actually saying. Elder Sam, you're trying to put your own game.
Yes, you actually paying somebody to fight God. That's what you're doing. You actually taking your money. You know it's an abomination to pay somebody to teach you about the Bible.
Yep.
He said take no money. Ain't you taking money to him?
And buying merchandise of them. Making merchandise.
It's an abomination.
Yep.
And you don't know it. He said buy the truth. What that Matthew Proverbs 23. He said buy the truth. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it. Isaiah 55:1. He said to come with a thirst. You don't need money.
Right.
But he said, don't bring no money. He don't want your money. That ain't the money he want. He wants you to be gold.
Yes.
But continue reading that, Elder.
Hold that. You said you got to the family. Go read that. Yeah, read that.
He brought a sore famine upon them.
Hold that.
You see it take all the elders to break this down.
There's famine in the land right now, y'all.
It's a famine, y'all.
Y'all eating good, but it's a famine in the land right now because y'all don't know what famine means. Elder Yohanan about to give y'all the understanding of what famine means.
Y'all ain't eating out there?
Different interpretation. He ain't talk. That's why he said he gonna come like a thief in the night. All of the processes gonna be happening, and y'all ain't able to see what they are because y'all still believing in dum-dums. All right? But he talking a totally different language. And so y'all can't see all these prophecies showing the end of the world. The end of that carnal foolishness. Because it's gonna fall.
Light spiritual. This man got the light.
Like we said, we're trying to make you sucker free in a world full of dum-dums.
Good luck.
Yes. Amos 8:11. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord God.
Now, days is light.
The lights are here.
Mm-hmm. And so now I got something I want to add. Because we know we got some of those that think they're smarter than the average bear. Whoa, why did they change the word Lord from Lord to Yahweh? Now, this is why I think the Most High, I might be speculating a little bit. The Lord gave it to, Most High God gave it to country people. Yeah. Because it says Yahweh, right? Now, a countryman would know, because we speak with a certain twang.
Yeah, we do.
We gonna go our way, and y'all gonna go Yahweh. Because you did it in the cities. You get it?
Oh, what you did there?
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
You need to let it marinate.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let it marinate.
Let it marinate. It's strange that they got the same doctrine as IUIC and IUIC run.
There will be a test at the end.
That's what he's telling you. When he say Yahweh, he's talking about the way you should go. That's what he's talking about. Your way, your way.
Mm-hmm.
This is what he's saying. When y'all say Yahweh, he say Lord means master. Okay.
I had to say, the brother bugged out. Brother bugged out.
Right. Because, you get those, well, they say Lord, they took out, it means Yahweh. Yeah, your way, your way. This is the way you're supposed to go.
Yeah, bro. It'll work out a while.
Yes.
You get it. Come on.
Behold, the days come, saith the Lord God,
Mm-hmm.
that I will send a famine in the land.
So we know land is doctrines. So wherever land you in, you could be in the land of Canaan, where you hate your brother. Oh no, shout out. I'm gonna give you a preemptive strike so you guys get your mind together. Because when I come back to teach again, I'm gonna show y'all how to break down and defeat that Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary and all those other books.
That's that one.
That's my next class.
They say we trying to stop it.
I'm gonna let y'all know that I'm gonna give y'all and everybody listening, all those Hebrew Israel lights, who you think you are. I'm gonna show everybody else in the world how to defeat your doctrine. Those history books. I'm gonna show them how to defeat you.
Well,
my next class that I'm teaching is entitled "How to Defeat the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary," because you're in that land. Read.
Not a famine of bread.
Oh, not a famine of bread. Now he's talking carnally bread. Read.
Nor a thirst for water.
Now he's talking about carnal water. See how you got to rightfully divide? Read.
Yeah.
But of hearing the words of the Lord.
This is how you rightfully divide. So that's a famine when you don't hear the word of the Lord.
Yeah.
If you don't go in the way you supposed to go, you ain't going Yahweh.
Right.
You ain't going your way.
And we're going to give you the spiritual bread.
Right.
Yeah.
And the spiritual water. Christ, he said, come to him when you are thirsty. To him mean you got to go to the spiritual interpretation. He left it. He said, get 2 precepts per breadcrumb. It's just the way it is, y'all. Y'all learning in mathematics. You had to get 1 + 1 = 2. You did it then. So he said, get this precept, match it up with that precept, and that'll give you the answer what he's talking about. See that? But you love yourself more than you love God. He gave you a formula, like IUIC, one of those kiddos said. Nathaniel formula is grabbing any other book. You frame a doctrine. We just grab the Bible. That's it. Read.
Ecclesiastes 48:2. He brought a sore famine upon them.
That's what we doing. The IUIC, we drawing up that dumb water that they got. Sirach 6:48. Dumb water. We drying it up. Read.
And by his zeal, he diminished their number.
The way y'all look at it. So they're going to get out of there. Because they're going to get this terminology. Read.
Next verse. Verse 3. By the word of the Lord, he shut up the heaven.
The heaven is nothing. He's going to shut his pie hole pretty soon.
Wow.
The one that's been elevated, and that's the rest of them. Geno, Genesis, and everybody. Everybody. He shuts us up. He said, I want 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb. Don't he do that to us?
Yep.
He said, everybody. Everybody being elevated. He said, I want 2 to 3 precepts. I want you to go in the closed sets, not the closet in your house, the closet in your temple, your mind, and get me 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb. I want you to add 1 + 1 = 2. You did it before. But when it comes to God's doctrine, now I'm going to make up stuff. Okay. Read.
And also 3 times brought down fire.
It is.
This what novel, carnal, spiritual. We're going to show you 3 ways to break this down. He told Elijah, that's what we're reading about. And he told Ezra. He told Noah 3 times. He had taught them 3 stories. And I've been doggone, they put a rag on their head. They put some fringes on the bottom of their shirt and say that's your holiness. Read.
Oh man.
The fire is the word of God, the authentic words of God. That's the fire. Jeremiah 5:14, James 3:5.
Verse 4, O Elias.
O, learn liars. E means learn liars. I'm showing the secrets of wisdom what I was told. I was told and taught. If you want to debate me, good. I love it. Read.
O Elias, how wast thou honored in thy wondrous deeds?
That's what Elijah did. He learned they were liars. Read.
And who may glory like unto thee?
Glory means light. John 8:12, 2 Corinthians 4:6. This man got the anointed oil. Read.
Verse 5, who didst raise up a dead man?
No, Jesus
from...
only raised the dead. No, Jesus only raised the dead.
No.
We can raise the dead.
Yeah.
We're raising the dead now. Because you're dead to this understanding. That's what he's saying. We're giving you the life doctrine. Read.
Who didst raise up a dead man from death?
See that? You're walking dead.
Right.
And his soul from the place of the dead. By
That
the
place?
word.
That place is that understanding what they got. Read.
By the word of the Most High.
Go to Revelation 11:7.
Because we had an argument with somebody saying that Christ literally did that. He literally raised Lazarus from the dead.
Oh,
But
okay.
the scripture right here said it happened with the word of God.
They said it.
That he was teaching and raised his man from the dead with the word.
Right.
The word.
The word in
He
his
said it
mind.
right there.
But y'all keep going into this supernatural Superman Jesus.
Mhm.
God, come on, man. Y'all got to get out of it.
Go to Revelation 11:7. They always run when I bring this up. Bye. Run, IUIC. Tell your master Nathaniel to send me that paper. If he don't send them soon, I'm going to send them to him. Read that.
Big. Professional pain.
Begging. You getting out to Georgia. You getting out of Georgia. Not only that, they're going to run you out. They're going to run you clear out the world. You're going to be running. Read.
Revelations 11:7. And when they shall have finished their testimony, the beast that ascendeth out of the bottomless pit
Nathaniel
make-
Ray, he one of them. He already told a spaceship. He already called God to murder people. Read.
shall make war against them and shall overcome them.
That's not the one I wanted. I wanted 7 and 4, I think. That one that say they dead in the street. Excuse me that, viewers. Now they're gonna lie dead in the street. They're gonna lie dead. Let me see where it's at. Sorry about that. Y'all know what I'm saying, though, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting it for you. Hold on real quick.
Yeah.
Was the Revelation 11?
I
Yeah, I
think it
think
was
it's 11, but I was trying to get it. Hold on.
it's a Revelation 11.
Yeah, oh,
That just crossed my mind. Yeah,
shooting from the hip.
11 and 8.
Yeah, I think we were there.
Yeah, we were just there. I had it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
Y'all
was
know
there.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, I was there.
He was just
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't lost my mind totally yet. It's almost.
Little
Read that right there.
Revelations 11 and 8.
These the ones got to be raised up right here. Read.
And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of
Who's
the
in the
great.
street? Who's in the street?
Right.
Them people in purple. Now they influence other kids, and they don't know what they're talking about. Revelation. Revelation. It's revealing to you. Read.
Of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt.
Hold
When
on.
I look at that, I know it's
Nope.
spelled different.
Yeah,
I know
hey, you about to go to it?
what
It's not
that
called that. It's not called that, people. I know you're going to go. Go ahead. I'm going to go.
I say so dumb and
That's
then in
it.
prison.
It's called so dumb. In Egypt, Egyptian you.
Yeah.
It's so
You
dumb.
see that?
It's so dumb. It's not called Sodom.
You see that?
Yeah, it's
you
called
see how
so
he caught
dumb.
on to that?
It's
The,
called so dumb in Egypt. Egyptian, and it's you so dumb.
Y'all Sodom, y'all eat out of any bowl. That's what y'all do. You're a thirsty traveler, IUIC, and them boys on the street. Where also our Lord was crucified. See that? Y'all tearing up the doctrine, destroying the legacy of Christ. Just crossing up the precept all over the place, saying anything you want to, and you're defiling God's finger.
So they said, brother, let's talk about the devil and D. Whitney. No,
Yeah.
brother, that's called spiritually. It says spiritually.
Yeah,
Called so dumb. So they so dumb. And
they
they
so
put you in
dumb.
captivity.
Yes,
That's what it's talking about, man. They dumb. It ain't
dude,
talking about no Sodom. That's what they told you.
It's a doctrine. The letters change slightly because it's a doctrine. Go to Hosea 12 and 10. Just like Abram's name was changed to Abraham, Sarah was changed to Sarai. The name changes when a person get more understanding, y'all.
It's so dumb. Saw it immediately.
Hosea, what's it? 12.
12 and 10.
Mhm.
So dumb.
Hosea 12 and 10. I have also spoken by the prophets.
Say they the ones gonna raise up the dead. Read.
And I have multiplied visions.
Multiplied vision. They gotta have more understanding. That's not their own vision. They know how to read these precepts. Some be enlightened with a little bit more. But everybody gonna have this understanding. He's the only one can give you the, Paul said he planted, Apollos did this. Apollos is you. Angel Persian over light. Light. It's a carnal light, spiritual light over to the spiritual. Or else find Apollos. Paul said you gotta find Apollos then. Read.
And used similitudes.
Similar to, so he's not
No,
literally.
brother, that actually happened, man. What are you
Similar
talking
to.
about, man? No. When they said Jonah was in the whale's belly, a man was in there just chilling with stomach acid and all that.
That's right.
It
God made him invincible.
Yes.
was uncomfortable.
Similitudes, y'all. Similitudes.
It got a little warm in there, but he was all right. He was all right.
Híjola.
You know what I'm saying?
And by the ministry of the prophets.
See that? What's that? Job 11:6, the double.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Let's go Job 11. These are basic precepts that I want y'all to learn, because this how you structure how to read the Bible. We got to go to the structure part so you can get it. The way I was taught. All of us was taught, these elders was taught this same structure way.
They says, well, Aquaman Moses stuck the stick in the ground, elder. That happened.
Job 11:6.
Or the jawbone too. And the jawbone, killing everybody with jawbone.
Right.
Just ripped it out. I ripped the jawbone up and started beating people with it.
Yeah.
And it didn't even break.
Hey, he's a holy prophet.
Right.
And that he would show thee the secrets of wisdom.
See, wise bit over dumb.
That they are
double. 2 precepts every time. 2 precepts every time. Carnal, spiritual. 2 carnal, but you got to translate it to be spiritual out of the Bible, not from your head. Not from your head. I'll be talking to some people and they say, yeah, I know it's a deeper interpretation, it's a spiritual interpretation. I said, well, show me the precept. They get to being a philosopher.
Philosophizing.
Yeah, bro, philosophizing.
We got the philosopher size.
Yeah. And all of us get like that because lazy are us.
Right.
All of us say, wait a minute, let's stick to the structure what God say. We can't be lazy. We can't be slothful. We can't be a dragon on the altar. Dragon on the altar. Because that's what he's going to do in Revelation. He's going to be a dragon.
You mean to tell me? You Elder, so what you saying? All this time I lived on this earth, there wasn't no power man Samson?
None.
So I mean, tell me, so I ain't had the hair that's coming down my back. So me growing my hair out and say I had, power of Popeye and all that stuff to beat people with jawbones and move my hair back. I can push down pillars on top of people and kill everybody.
Right.
That's a parable.
Well, I could get a haircut then, huh?
I can do the same.
I don't have to keep my hair long.
You got to trim a beard. Well, I tell you what, I don't took this off. Debateman. Anybody at IUIC, I took this off to prove a point. Debateman. Y'all.
Can I get a precept real quick?
That's a similitude. Yeah, go ahead, Elder.
About that, what you were saying about lazy are us. Can I get Job chapter 7?
Yes, sir.
And 25. I'm sorry, Daniel 7 and 25.
Daniel 7 and 25. Yes, sir.
In the class I got, we're going to go through it fast anyway, but they got to get these precepts in their mind. The fundamental way of reading the Bible, the structured way.
Can you read this for me, Elder Misha?
I got you. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Daniel 7 and 25. And he shall speak great words against the Most High, and shall wear out the saints of the Most High, and think to change times and laws.
So this scripture is a prophecy. It's not history. He talking about today. Like what Elder Samuel just said about people that's being lazy, right? This scripture is like a precursor to show the saints of the Most High, the people who know better than to hate somebody, right? He's showing them how to avoid a trap. And it's an easy trap you can fall into, because he's saying it's a trap of words. He's saying somebody gonna come and speak great words. They gonna say something that sounds real compelling, It might sound rather convincing, right? But he's saying that those are great words, but they are against me. They're against my doctrine. They oppose to my doctrine. They are anti my doctrine, right? Anti, right? So they're using the law to justify breaking it. That's what he's saying. They're going to change the times and the laws, right? They're going to do that by what Elder Samuel just said about being lazy, And the scripture going to show you what they're going to be lazy with. Read on, Elder.
And they shall be given into his hand until a time and times and the dividing of time.
That's 3, right? The people going to be stuck with the doctrine that he got. That's the power of his hand. He's not physically holding nobody nowhere, saying you can't leave. He using technology, saying it's 3 doors, right? Pick a door. So he ain't holding you in there, but the doctrine that he taught you got you stuck in there. And it's saying you're going to be stuck in that doctrine until all is fulfilled, until you got the 2 or 3 and you can explain, right? And justify your freedom. That's what he's saying, right?
That's right.
That's the only way you're going to be able to escape his hand, because he's speaking for God, but the doctrine is against God. That's what this says, because he changed it. He changed the doctrine against God, and you can't escape it until you got the 2 or 3. That's what he's sitting up there saying. When you look at that lazy, right? You got people who literally today, I heard them say something that sounds great. It sounds rather compelling. If you got a group of people that you don't know if they got a history of, having contempt for you, right? Which is not that contempt that different people have. It's called factionalism, right? Everybody have their group or their tribe or tribalism, right? These people use these great words to justify having contempt for another nation of people, right? They make these broad assertions about everybody, even people who they never met before. That's being lazy. That's what Pops is talking about with the lazy are us. They're lazy, right? They paint with a broad brush. They say they use absolutes. All these people are one way. None of these people are this way, right? They speak proudly, even if they're wrong. They use these great words and these great positions. We don't care how anybody feels about it. All of these people are like this. None of them are like that. That's great words, right? And he uses the Bible to change the law, right? To change the spirit of the law, which is 2, fear God. And the second is like the first, to love your neighbor as yourself. He uses scriptures, but he don't divide them. Then he changed the law and it say you can't escape his hand until the time and times and dividing the times. Till you learn how to rightly divide the word, y'all gonna be stuck in that man's hand. Don't be lazy.
Yes. Don't be lazy. And that Daniel, we're gonna break down.
That was a good one. All praise.
That's a very good one. Daniel, that I mean house. That's an N. N is the same thing as a house. That E, learning. E means learning. Light. Daniel kept, every time God sent him a new person to teach, he kept going forward. He taught Nebuchadnezzar and the rest of them. They were Gentiles, and he taught them. Did that?
Yep.
Everyone. Read.
Job 11:6, in that he would show thee the secrets of wisdom, that they are double
two precepts, and also that carnal, spiritual. Carnal the law, then it's the spiritual interpretation what God is actually saying. Now they got people, the woman putting a rag on her head, put that cover on your head. What?
Right.
And the cover on my head. Women, female. God is not talking about that.
No.
It's a similitude to what he's talking about. Even the hair is a similitude to something else. Elder King Hannah was saying about his hair. You know that's your covering
Your
It's
wisdom.
just like the 10 Commandments is a covering all the time. Don't have no other God before me, and blah, blah, blah. Thou shalt not kill, and blah, blah, blah. That's your covering right there. You stick to those 10 right there. That's the covering
Right.
supposed to be on your head all the time. Read.
Double to that which is. Know therefore that God exacteth of thee less than thine iniquity deserveth.
That's the reason why I just take the mercy seat.
Right.
I just take the mercy seat because all of us have sin. All of us. And when you teach on the altar incorrectly, you're in sin.
Yep.
You have taken God's flock. See? Go to we're about to get to it because I want to get to the ones we brought up. Go to Sirach 47:1. David had to do the same. The same thing. He had to get the spiritual interpretation first to defeat Goliath. They going around lying. Goliath. They lying.
Ecclesiasticus 47:1. And after him rose up Nathan to prophesy in the time of David.
Read.
Sorry.
That's self-explanatory right there.
Time is doctrine. It's teaching.
He's teaching them, y'all. Nathan was no joke. Read.
Verse 2. As is the fat taken away from the peace offering.
Now,
So-
as is the fat is the spiritual interpretation. Some people can have spiritual interpretation, or they can have deeper interpretation with a carnal interpretation. That's what Goliath had. Put them fringes on. Put that rag on your head. That's your cover. Take God off and put leadership on. Read. And the peace offering, peace, you're at peace with that doctrine.
Your bishop. The bishop.
The peace offering.
The bishop.
Yeah. That give me rest. And I'm Israel. I'm automatically Israel. I know I'm getting the kingdom. The kingdom is the translation.
Great words.
Right.
Hey, shalom, DK.
Shalom.
Shalom, DK.
Oh, I think Elder Ezra came on earlier. Shalom, Ezra, if you're still there.
Yes, sir.
Shalom.
Elder
Grand
DK,
rising.
Elder DK say she want to teach too on that first fruit Friday when that thing come out.
All right,
Oh,
we're gonna get
praise.
everybody.
Praise the Most High.
We're gonna get everybody together. We're gonna get everybody together.
So was David chosen out of the children of Israel.
Yeah. Now, think of yourself being David. Okay? Because it's in Luke. Don't you know how to divide like David? I'm looking it up now. I had it wrote down, but I misplaced it, y'all.
Oh, divide. Like, okay, hold on.
We almost there. Luke 12:14. We'll come back to this.
I got it.
We're gonna get it class. Yeah. Hold that.
I need two readers.
Right.
I know that's right, boy. Hey, this sword, boy, I tell you, when the Most High come on, you say, okay, do this, Sam. Okay, well, okay, what
You
can
sound
I
like
do?
you need two readers. You sound like Liathon. Man.
He gonna get his coming up as the next time I teach.
Now,
Man,
Luke means
God help
don't be lukewarm. Notice interpretation, y'all. No title, no jot, no tittle, no title will pass by the law. He wants you to know everything. And since I don't know everything, I tell you what, Most High, I just love everybody. How about that, Most High?
I want that mercy.
I want the mercy
Yes,
seat.
sir. Let me get that. I do the best I can to teach as well as I can.
Yes.
Mm.
At the end,
Yeah.
we need that mercy off.
Yeah, I need the mercy
Yes.
seat, bro. That's what Paul said. I take the mercy seat.
Once all these thorns in my side, I gotta take that mercy, bro.
Yes,
Gotta take
yes.
Let me see.
Yeah, buddy. Read that right there.
Yes, sir. Luke 12:14. And he said unto him, Man, who made me a judge or a divider over you?
You. Over you. God did. God did. Can't you divide like David?
Yeah.
Mm.
So you have to put your place as David. He said everybody gonna be like David. Even the least ones. You're gonna learn how to divide.
Mm.
That's
That's what that
another
means.
precept for what judge means. It means teach.
Teach.
Rightly divide means to teach.
Mm.
So who made me
Yeah.
a judge or a divider over you? Judge and divider mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
And,
I know a
and
lot
the
of us
man
use Sirach 10 and 1, but that's another precept for it.
Praise.
right there. Yeah. So go back to where we were, the one before this. Then we'll break that down. Then we get in class. You got to get out the mindset of thinking,
Oh,
reading
I
the
got
Bible
one.
like a
I got
novel.
one. I got one for
Mhm.
you, Elder. I got one for you. On that divide. It's kind
And we just don't guess, y'all. We got to get the precepts out of the Bible. Okay? That's what we say. We're not philosophers. We get two breadcrumbs and we connect it together.
No,
That's
I
what
mean,
Mhm.
Elder, we mean we can't get the precept out the history book.
No, ain't no
Nah,
spaceship. Ain't no spaceship.
Mm.
God ain't no mass murderer. No. You can't.
Mm.
You mocked God when you did that. When you did that, Nathaniel, when you called for that to murder people, brother, let me tell you something. I'm throwing it all in. I'm throwing it all because you don't lost your plumb blunt mind. If anybody follow you crazy.
Right.
This is when I think it was Solomon, right? This is when they was going into that parable about the two women that had the kid, and they had the wrong kid.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what he told. This is the answer.
1 Kings 3:25. And the king said, Divide the living child in two
Mm-hmm.
and give half to the one and half to the other.
Now, remember I told you it was about the child, right?
Mm-hmm. Verse 26.
Now, if you thinking King Solomon is a holy man about to murder somebody,
A child.
you lost it.
Right.
Right.
It means something else, y'all.
Right.
It's a parable, y'all.
Right. Verse 26. Then spake the woman whose the living child was unto the king, for her bowels yearned upon her son.
Bowels is the mind, y'all.
Mine, 1 Peter 1:13, y'all.
And the king is a prophet that's teaching it.
Yep.
He's teaching
Mhm.
y'all. This man got a seed. The child is a seed, y'all. It's a doctrine, y'all.
And she said, O my Lord, give her the living child, and in no wise slay it. But the other said, Let it be neither mine nor thine, but divided.
So what they're telling them, they're teaching, right?
They
Yep.
teaching.
Yeah, it's saying something kind of sophisticated right there. Because what it's saying is the woman who got the
better
doctrine,
doctrine.
spiritual doctrine,
Yes.
wants that spiritual doctrine to be spread. The
to
one that
live.
ain't got that spiritual doctrine, they
Yes.
want to kill it. They're
They
talking
wanna
about
kill
how
it.
them people over there in purple
Nathaniel.
don't want this doctrine
Right.
to get spread,
Nathaniel,
and we trying to do everything we can to spread this doctrine.
the
Oh,
child represents Christ, y'all.
Right.
The doctrine, a better doctrine came along.
Yep.
That's even that scripture said wise. Then the one you pulled earlier said wise. Then it says the birth of Jesus was on this wise.
Yep.
Right.
It's a parable.
Yep.
Because if you go up, I should have started at 24. It'd have gave you the perfect sense, because it said in verse 24, it started off with this.
1 Kings 3:24. And the king said, bring me a sword.
So a sword is the word of God.
Yep.
It's the word, y'all.
Yep.
So y'all get the
He correcting the doctrine. That's
Right.
all.
Ephesians what, 6 and 17.
Yep.
That's all it is, y'all.
And they brought a sword before the king.
So they brought him a Bible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what
Now
they
you,
brought
see,
us.
now you see what's happening.
Yes.
So he's correcting the doctrine.
That's
Mhm.
all he
You
was
guys-
doing.
So back to the other, we're going back to 47.
Yes. Y'all got to get that thing out your mind about violence and everything. You notice y'all IUIC got plastic swords. Because if they put a real rifle in their hand, the Esau, the one that you call Esau, they say, okay, that's it. That's it. Now
Right.
they ain't playing with toys. They're playing with big boy toys.
Right.
They're not playing with little boy toys anymore. They're yapping. Because I'm telling you, I get them doggone Texas. That man ain't playing. Jump. Jump. That's what they're saying all the time. Jump. You got a messed up doctrine, Nathaniel. You're praying to God, talking about murdering some people, and you're walking around with a plastic sword and you ain't no Jesus with a spaceship to come get you. And they sit over there so simple and stuff, taking the money. And it's an abomination to be paying for that too. I'll give a class for it next time.
Ecclesiasticus 47:2. As is the fat taken away from the peace offering, so was David chosen out of the children of Israel.
The person that's know how to divide, y'all. Verse 3. You are David, okay? Meaning you are possessed with his doctrine, okay? Like the Bible say, put on the Jesus Christ, the Lord Jesus Christ. Mean you're not putting him on, you put on his doctrine. Okay? That's what the scriptures say. Put on the Lord Jesus Christ.
Right.
You put on his doctrine, just like the righteous doctrine. We have all these righteous doctrines. That's who we deal with. We don't get into genealogy, bloodline carnally. We get into bloodline seed that's in your mind. That blood. John 6, 55. That seed, which is the word of God, in your temple. I remember when boys used to be boxing years ago. Man, don't let them hit them in your temple. Because if you hit them in the temple. If they hit you in the temple, they'll knock you out. That's your temple, your mind. Really, if somebody hit you like that, you might get knocked out. That's your temple, okay? Don't let nobody rule your temple, but God.
Right.
That's right.
Read.
Verse 3. He played with lions as with kids.
Don't want to keep lying. Just lying. Just go ahead and lie, little lions. Read.
And with bears as with lambs.
They got that burden. They're bearing his burden. As with lambs, followers. Lambs are loyal followers. You can be righteous followers following Christ, or you can be lambs for somebody following somebody straight to the slaughter. Get slain with that sword he's talking. Read.
Next verse. Verse 4. Slew he not a giant when he was yet but young?
Young. Read.
And
he asked you a
did
question. Didn't he take it? That giant when he was young? That person, you could tell when he lying. A spaceship. And they still sit there. The man said he gonna kill your children. You still sit there. The man prayed to God to murder people. You still sit there. This man knew he was no good. He was lying when he was even young. A giant is a person that go lying Goliath, they still sit there. You know, David didn't even have a spiritual interpretation, but he said, that man a liar. That man a liar. They still sit there. Read on.
And did not he take away reproach from the people?
See that? He took it away.
And when he lifted up his hand.
And it's his doctrine, y'all. His doctrine, y'all. Get violence out the hand. Hand represents doctrine. Read.
With the stone in the sling.
Christ is the cornerstone. Christ is the cornerstone. Read.
Stone in the sling and beat down the boasting
IUIC. IUIC. Read.
Of Goliath.
He asking a question. He said it was young and he knew it was stupid. Stupidity.
So Goliath got beat down for just boasting?
That's it. You shall have no other God but God. Thou shalt have no
doctrine.
Yeah, 1 Peter 1:23. No, man.
That's simple right there.
No, LD hit him in the head and the forehead with a rock. He busts his forehead. He busts his forehead.
That's the incorruptible.
Oh, see. Yeah, what's the one with the stone?
113.
113.
Oh, you talking about the stone?
Yeah.
That's 1 Peter 2
and
5.
2 and 5.
That's the stone.
1 Peter 2 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes. 2 and 5.
Please.
You see how David was young. He said, wait a minute, that's simple. Why I got to put on purple to worship God? Well, this is our color. So I'm clothed with your armor now.
Right.
And the thing said, Psalms 133 and 1, how pleasant it is to dwell among the brothers.
Behold how good and how pleasant it is for brothers to dwell together in unity.
Well, don't you supposed to dwell with God? Because that's what I'm pleasant with.
Right.
Yes,
Read
sir.
it yourself.
Right.
You're supposed to dwell with God. So anybody that's dwelling with God, those the ones I'm dwelling with. Now
Right.
we're gonna hang out together. Oh, I don't roll with chumps. Sam Bob Simon don't roll with chumps. He don't roll with chumps. Stephen will tell you, I don't roll with chumps.
Right.
At all.
I don't do that, sir. No, I don't do that. You ain't gonna brainwash me with no weak, dumb doctrine. Well, what'll happen if a war break out? I'm sticking with God.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sticking with God.
Right.
911. Blah blah blah. Read.
1 Peter 2 and 5. Ye also, as lively stones, are built up a spiritual house and holy priesthood to offer up spiritual sacrifices.
That right there. Why are you putting on car fringes?
Right.
Those fringes, we given a class that many times before. Those fringes, God, that's an abomination.
Yep.
So the sacrificial law ain't done away with.
No, you know, Moses, he did away with that sacrificial law. You know what I'm saying? That's the only law that he did away with. You still got to buy this shofar from me, from original royalty.
Yeah.
59 to 99.
Support your people, brother.
He said that you got to come through Christ. You got to come through Christ. You got to learn the terminology. If you fight against the terminology, he said, I want you to learn the terminology now. Read.
Acceptable to God.
See that?
By Jesus Christ.
Jesus' doctrine. Jesus' doctrine. Christ is the doctrine. Elder Michelle Anderson brought that up in the class. We brought it up before, but Christ is a doctrine. Galatians, 3:16? I think he's the doctrine, y'all. He's the word. He's the doctrine. Jesus, doctrine.
He said, if you're in him, he's in you.
Yep.
Praise. Deuteronomy 9:10. And the Lord delivered unto me 2 tables of stone.
We know the carnal. We know the spiritual.
Written with the finger of God.
Written with the doctrine of God.
And on them was written according to all the words.
You don't need to go to Zanzibar Bible. You don't need to go over yonder way.
No.
Right.
No, sir.
Right.
Which the Lord spake with you in the mount out of the midst of the fire.
The midst of the fire. Moses was teaching, y'all.
Yeah.
He just messed up. He put too much emphasis on the carnal. And that's what messed the people up until this day.
Yep.
In the day of the assembly.
The light of the assembly. So it was some people got the carnal interpretation better. Some got the spiritual interpretation. Caleb and Joshua had it. Jesus. They had it.
It caused confusion, and the Most High don't like that confusion. He wanted Moses to switch over 100% to that spiritual, and Moses cleaved to that carnal. That's what got him in trouble. That's what got Nathaniel in trouble. He started making that money, so he went and he gave up on the spiritual, and he cleaved to the carnal. It's telling you a story. It's a similitude. Y'all can see it. I know y'all see it. I mean, Nathaniel ain't the only one that played the role of Moses. All right. Nope. A lot of these Christian churches, a lot of these camp leaders, they doing the same thing. They preventing the Most High's doctrine from going forth because they making money teaching the carnal.
Yes.
Yep.
Struck the rock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly what that means.
2 Samuel 22:47. The Lord liveth, and blessed be my rock.
Yeah, the Lord, light over river Dan, light over river dead, the river dead. I mean, he gonna rule over the carnal all the time, the spiritual. He gonna rule his doctrine, y'all. The Lord is the doctrine. Read.
And exalted be the God of the rock of my salvation.
He's the cornerstone, ain't it?
Yep.
Just read.
Christ is go right back to the spiritual interpretation. And I'm gonna show y'all this. Then we're gonna get in class because it's gonna happen. What it is that they boldly do things in front of God's face, and we see it over here. How boldly you can do this in front of God, Nathaniel, IUIC, and you know what you're doing. Go to Joshua 5:1, and I'm gonna show y'all what he told Joshua. And then we're gonna start breaking down the class today. The thirsty traveler.
Joshua chapter 5:1. And it came to pass when all the kings.
Can you read that, or is it too small?
No, it's good.
Okay. Now remember, we said, did we say a similitude? Yeah, we went to the thing, say a similitude, right? And you can read Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 14 down to 18. A similitude of any figure. This is happening right now. Joshua.
Wasn't that what keeping up commandments last class? This is now or something like that?
Yes.
Ain't that the class y'all did?
Time is now.
Time is now. Yeah,
Time is now. I love that class.
Check that out on keeping up with the commandments.
Praise.
This right here, happening now. They about to get out of Egypt. Read.
Joshua chapter 5 and verse 1. And it came to pass when all the kings of the Amorites,
Now,
which were
light on rights over right. They know. I mean, they think they kings of the Amorites. They know the light.
They think they're right.
They got the light.
Mhm. Yeah.
Am I right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
yes,
King mean priest too, so it's talking about the carnal priest. That's what it ain't talking. Y'all go and y'all look at the book and y'all say it's a history book and y'all start breaking down races and all that other. He ain't talking about that. When he's talking about kings, he's talking about priests. He's talking about carnal priests. That's all that's telling. The spiritual priest gonna go up against the carnal priest. They just used a story to tell it. But y'all reading it as history and y'all missing out on what the Most High wants you to know. All right? When it's talking about kings, like he said, it's a similitude, a figure for your time. You're going to see something in your day. You're going to see these kings that the children of Israel are going to go up against. The children of Israel is the people that's got the doctrine.
Oh, we got the doctrine. So we said a similitude, right?
Yes, sir.
So he said, don't give in to genealogy. If they, it make no
Yes.
difference. If they stupid, don't follow them.
Right.
God don't see that race thing. He say they stupid, don't follow them. Okay? Read.
Amorites, which were on the side of Jordan westward.
You supposed to journey over River Dan. Genesis chapter 49, it talks about Dan's doctrine. That was Daniel. Daniel had that doctrine. But every time everybody in Daniel's house, he teaches, Daniel house learning light. Because he was fighting that person all the time too. We all do that. Westwood. Read.
And all the kings of the Canaanites, which were by the sea.
The sea is doctrines, y'all. They're going over doctrines. Psalms 18:16. Many water. Canaanites, they hate their brother. They hate their brothers. Read.
Heard that the Lord had dried up the waters of Jordan from before.
That's what's happening now. He drying up that water. That hatred, he drying it up.
Yeah.
Read.
I know it's a prophecy that y'all keep teaching about. Well, you know, they done closed that dam up and the Jordan River just dried up. It done dried up. Euphrates dried up and all this other. That ain't the kind of water he talking about, y'all.
That's right.
The water is the teaching, y'all. Water. People
Water's
talking.
the word.
Yeah, Psalm 6:48, that's down water. The righteous water, Sirach 119, write that down. In Deuteronomy 32:2, the rain drops from God himself. The understanding is dropping. Okay?
Oh, praise.
That's the righteous water being taught. You're being washed by the word. Read.
From before the children of Israel, until we were passed over, that their heart melted.
See that? The mind melted. A lot of stuff, they get the understanding. They say, wait a minute. It's a different understanding now. Read. Somebody like going out. Read.
Neither was their spirit in them anymore.
Now you know you don't supposed to hate your brother. Remember it said Canaanites? They hate their brother.
Right.
Let me tell you what God tell Joshua, Jesus, us. Okay? The spiritual house. Read.
Because of the children of Israel.
Verse 2.
They terrified of y'all.
They coming out of Egypt.
They terrified of facing y'all. The Most High done dried up their doctrine. All right? That's what's happening. Because every time a class gets taught, right, and these people start to see that what the Bible is saying is something else, then all of them lying pastors have to come and they have to answer them questions when them people start asking them, is it true? Is it true? Is it true? That's what's happening now. That water, that doctrine drying up. Most High done dried that river up. He done dried it up.
He drying it up. He drying it up. That's why I talk bold. Send me the letter. Read.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yes, sir.
Praise. Yeah, I was having some technical
Challenges,
Yes, sir.
anomalies.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We've all been there.
Try to keep those under control.
Yes, let's do that for the people's sake. Yeah.
Joshua 5:2.
Jesus.
That time the Lord said unto Joshua,
Jesus. That doctrine dwells in us now. Read.
make thee sharp knives.
That's what we're doing. Somebody
Yeah.
know how to use this sword.
Yeah.
and circumcise again the children of Israel. The second.
Teach them that spiritual interpretation.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the second time.
Mm.
Read.
The second time. I know that was
You see that?
possible.
Well, you know,
Physically
Nathaniel
possible.
said they used to, if the people in Rome went and got their kids circumcised,
It's the recircumcision.
yeah, the recircumcision.
Oh, okay.
They go in there,
Make up a lie so
they'll
doggone
go and
good,
cut.
boy.
They'll cut new foreskin on the young man.
Oh,
Cut the
okay.
foreskin
Like, come
off
on.
foreskin.
Okay.
Come on, brother.
Okay. All right. Okay, buddy.
Bro, I'm just telling you, man. That dude, he come up with anything, man. That stuff it's so ridiculous what he's saying, right? But the people sit up now and be like, "Wow, I bet that hurt." Dude,
Mhm.
ain't nobody doing that, man. What's wrong with you?
Right.
Now what? Don't we follow Jesus?
Right.
We follow
Yes,
Jesus
sir.
because he had Christ, the doctrine, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, this what this doctrine telling us. Peace, peace, peace. Read.
And circumcised the children of Israel. No, verse 3. And Joshua made him sharp knives.
Joshua,
And-
Jesus made him. Jesus made, by following Jesus, this what he made. We the sharp knives. We got
Yes.
this doctrine. We will cut you up. Read.
Yes. Cut you up with them scriptures.
Mm. And circumcised the children of Israel at the heel of foreskins.
What's the
That's,
heel?
wow.
Hill is a congregation.
So you,
The
a
congregation.
Yeah.
Teach them leaders.
you got a
Yeah.
mountain of ew.
Right.
Brother
The unspeakable.
ew. Brother
Brother,
ew. Brother ooh.
That-
Ooh, brother. What is
Brother,
this?
ooh.
yeah.
you got a hill of foreskins
No.
over there? It's pretty
Bro.
It
disgusting.
sounds disgusting.
Right.
We
Yeah.
go by the scriptures. We go by the scriptures. It's a pattern God saying. When they gotta get out of Egypt, because they're gonna be dead broke. These walls are not gonna stop y'all. They're gonna
right.
stop hiring a lot of y'all. I'm
Mm.
serious. That YouTube and all that stuff have ruined y'all.
Yep.
Mm.
Have ruined y'all. And I'm telling you, I went to Home Depot yesterday. And I don't talk down about anybody. I did not. I saw 2 black girls. That was it.
Mm.
That was it. The rest don't were foreigners. People just got him.
Mm.
Read on.
Verse 4. And this is the cause why Yeshua did circumcise.
Jesus did circumcise. Having his doctrine will circumcise. I know this is happening now, y'all. The time is here. Is this happening right here? Read.
The people that came out of Egypt.
Go to second. No. Acts 7:38. Then we'll come back to here. Then we're gonna go into class for sure. Then we're gonna break down that thirsty travel.
Thirsty.
Well, I tell you, they're gonna find out. They talk about the female that's the thirsty travel.
He always come up with something to try and make disparaging remarks about them females. All of them guys in them camps, that's what first thing that they want to do. They want to talk despicable about women because they hate women. You know,
Right.
they sit there and they talk so nasty and disgusting. And even with them little children sitting up in there, they be making those little innuendos and snickering and y'all see what he talking about, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
People disgusting, man.
Here they are.
Acts. Are you doing this? Are you doing the righteous acts? Angel, Christ, teaching spiritual. Are you? Read.
738.
Hold
This
on.
is
Hold on real quick. You came out with this class, right? Somebody came out with freaky Israelites right before this.
Yeah.
IUIC can't. Yeah.
See that? That's what I'm talking about. That's how they think. The dudes are disgusting, man. When they
Yep.
and like he's saying about how the Most High done dried up that water. That's why they doing what they doing. They trying to preempt what is being taught over here. All right, because that water done dried up. They ain't getting the it's a famine going on and it's a drought going on. It ain't rained in years for them. When was the last time that I heard something come out of Bishop Nathaniel's mouth that was so thought-provoking was whenever he taught that class about 666 and the mark of the beast. He has not taught anything else
Nothing.
about the Bible. I'm not talking about no civil rights leader or whatever. Out of the Bible, he has not taught anything else thought-provoking that can assist you in salvation.
And salvation, that's the key right there.
Nothing.
All that other stuff, I'm
History.
interested in salvation. I ain't interested in none of that stuff. I don't need you in my house. I don't care
Right.
what paying the bill.
Ask
You don't
yourself,
go
Right.
in this house.
right.
Here,
what does history got to do with now?
Nothing.
nothing.
Right.
Everybody been on a slave ship, and now they finding out. Everybody been a slave. Everybody.
1462. Columbus sold the ocean blue. What they got to do with you today? Nothing.
Right.
Still got to pay them bills.
But and
Right.
here's the kicker. Christ, the doctrine is here. Slavery. Christ said the king is here.
Yeah.
But you
Right.
so stuck on slavery. He said, I'm here. Bring your troubles to me. I'm here now. I'm stuck on this. He said, okay, that's more important. Okay, next.
Right. Came to his own, and they won't receive it. They're still distracted.
Yeah,
know what?
distracted.
Imagine this, right? They so caught up. I know you. I don't mean to interrupt, but they're so caught up in calling the white man the devil and all this stuff, right? Imagine when they march on something, because like I was talking to Elder the other day. I'm sorry, Elder. Just interject before you go on.
No, you good, Elder.
We had our elders call the other day, and right before we started talking, I saw a video of a brother in Dallas. He got gunned down by 3 young black men. He wasn't doing anything. He was innocent, sitting on the corner. He came out of the store, and he was sitting there drinking his soda, and he was eating a bag of chips. 3 young black men came out, and I don't know if there was a gang initiation or whatever the case may be, and they would just came around the corner and then started shooting willy-nilly. Then they chased this man down who did nothing. An innocent father, did nothing to nobody, just came out to buy him a drink, and that was his last day on earth.
Yep.
There's nobody marching.
Ain't nobody marching about it.
Nobody saying this was an outrage. Nobody says nothing. The page turns on, right?
Right.
Right.
Now, we get the selective outrage when it happens between races, right?
Yeah.
Then the outrage goes real. Oh, you shouldn't do this, right? But then I'm gonna ask you this question. Why are you not giving that same energy? If you go and call the white man the devil, just go and tell the white man, hey, so-called white man, hey, you know, if you hate your brother, you're a murderer. Why won't you not teach him the law? Like, hey man, you shouldn't do this to your brother.
That's it right there.
God gonna judge you for what you're doing.
Yes.
Right.
That's standing up for the Most High.
Yes.
Yeah.
For him.
But you're quick to insult somebody, but you won't stand up for God to say, hey, what you're doing is evil. You, my brother, you're supposed to love me as I love you. You won't do that. But you're quick to blow up the White House on top of your videos. You're quick to show a video of you hanging somebody, hanging a man, a so-called Caucasian man, and cowboy, American flag cowboy boots. But then you lie to the people and say you're not a hate group. So now if you turn around and the roles reverse, and this was a Caucasian group doing this, there will be all type of outrage. So you got to ask yourself at home.
Yes. That man moved on.
Who is allowing this to happen? And why is this allowed to happen?
Yes.
Good question.
It's selective. Why is a black person allowed to do these outrageously racist things to people and to themselves? But if any other race do this, they're canceled and they're destroyed. You have to ask yourself, why is Nathaniel allowed to do these things? No penalty for what he's doing.
Right.
Because if anybody was in the Ku Klux Klan was showing a black man hanging and made a video called "Hang 'em High," they'll get canceled and all this. They're still on YouTube doing what they're doing. Think about this.
Right.
Yes. And the thing here, we teach peace. And the only thing here, all of us know what happened and blah, 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 this and that. God said, I didn't see you to do that. He said, I'm here. Now teach what I want you to teach because I'm here now.
That's
all
the law.
Sure.
That is the law.
That's it.
You can like it, you can don't like it. The law is to do that. Now you can take what I'm saying and you can hate what I'm saying, but that means you hate God.
You hate God, brother. You hate God. God is here and you still choosing something else. God is here. He's teaching now. But you choose something else. Okay, well, go ahead.
That's
Send
what you
do.
You have to speak. You have to, you as a prophet, or you can say you're not a prophet, but you are. When you open your mouth, your actions towards somebody else, that's what this Bible is for. Even if somebody's showing hatred towards you, there's ways in which you can deal with them people. And he tells you to, on the right hand offender, to do what? Cut them off.
Cut it off.
Cut it off.
You don't deal with them.
He talking about, and he talking about the hand. If you got the wrong doctrine, you think that's the righteous doctrine. He said, cut that off. That's what he's saying, y'all. Cut that doctrine. Your hand is your doctrine. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Mind your time. If that person's showing you hatred, he's teaching you hatred. Because what you're gonna do is you're gonna end up hating them.
Yes.
So you just get away from them. Use your common sense. I'm not telling you to go hug a Klansman. I'm not telling you to do that. Use your common sense. If I see this person is automatically giving me something that's ill.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not going, hey man, I'm going this way. Cool. I don't have to be confrontational with you. I'm out of there.
Yeah, we know all the
world is not perfect.
No.
The situation is, regardless, the punishment is the same.
Right.
The same thing that you wishing upon that man. The Most High gonna judge you the same way.
The same way.
You can see, y'all, we black people over here. Some of us are black.
John 1:16, I think it's 1:16 and John chapter 1, verse 16, 17, say grace for grace.
Yeah. Now we black people over here. A lot of us are black people. All right. Do you think for 1 minute that we would go and champion somebody killing black people? No.
No.
We are absolutely offended against that. Okay. We
Absolutely.
love our people just like we love everybody else. That's the
Same way.
thing. Somebody got to be the adult in the room. All right? Because if somebody goes and they see how those young men went and gunned that man down, and then they say, that's how all them young black people are. Now all of a sudden, the same way that you painting them cause of what happened in, slavery time, you giving them the same opportunity to say that about you. Okay?
And it goes on
That's
and
the
on and
problem
on.
you got. All right. So other people start to suffer because they get tired. They call it fatigue or whatever. They get tired of seeing every time something happens to a black person, they have a march, they do that, and which is, it's everybody's right to do whatever they do. But don't go and after you keep doing that and the people get tired of you watching you do that, and then they say, but if we go out and we say something that we disagree with about how black people did this, that, and the third, then all of a sudden y'all all turning against us. That's what we're telling you is you have to be able to see the wrong and call out the wrong. Don't go and paint with no brush and say everybody who's this race or this color or this believe in this particular doctrine or whatever. That's what y'all doing. Y'all painting just like Elder Jariah was talking about earlier with them great words. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going and y'all doing that. And then whenever there's a reprisal for it, y'all sit there and now all of a sudden you the victim. The Most High chose you to teach the world. All right? He told you to teach the world his doctrine. He said he chose Jacob and Israel. That's the job. You got one job, bro. You got one job. And that's to teach the people. He ain't told you to get caught in the politics. Because he ain't never promised you that it was going to be easy. Because you killed the Son of God, man.
Yeah.
Right.
You killed the Christ. That's what you did. That's
Galatians
your
3:16.
punishment. Okay? Do your job so we can move on. Okay?
Yes.
Jesus taught them people.
Yeah, he sure did.
How you gonna tell the world, well, we ain't got to teach them people, they this, they that, and the third, and then you sitting up and then Jesus taught them. I'm telling you, that's the example, bro. Stop getting caught up in all this politics. Go ahead,
Samson didn't murder nobody. None of them did. They taught. When you say slay, he's slaying with they're at war with doctrines.
Yes.
How can you look at this Bible and say holy and they murder us?
Correct.
Examine yourself.
Yep.
All the time. Read on. So we're trying to find out this.
You was going somewhere else.
To Egypt.
The next verse.
Next verse.
Sorry about that.
Because we was in Joshua chapter 5.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It just popped in my head.
We good.
Acts 7:39. To whom our fathers would not obey.
Our fathers are the ones that teach us. Read.
But thrust him from them.
Christ, the cornerstone. The cornerstone is the spiritual interpretation. Read. The Holy Ghost.
And in their hearts turn back again into Egypt.
Their mind.
Yep.
Matthew 15:19, Mark 7:21. In your mind is Egypt. Because see, in Deuteronomy 28:6-8, it said you won't see Egypt no more. Because you won't even recognize your mind been messed up. You're in a prison now in Egypt, and you're being shipped out your salvation, out of the kingdom. You don't know the terminology. So when we go back to Joshua 5,
they literally using the situations that's happening today to bring you back into Egypt, using your hatred of what happened in the past. We're not saying things don't happen. We're not saying there's not unrighteousness. We're not saying that's not racism in the world and all that other stuff. What we're saying is these people, these politicians, these civil rights leaders, these preachers, all of these people, they're focusing on situations that's causing you to be pulled back into Egypt. And oh, by the way, when they pulling you back into Egypt, they putting up asking for money so that they can help, that you can help them fight for justice. And the Most High never promised you justice in Babylon. He never did. He ain't never said that.
Yes.
So y'all got to be careful who y'all listen to. Okay? We ain't saying black people shouldn't fight for rights and all that. Ain't what we saying. What we're saying is y'all following these men, and these men are using y'all to get rich. And as they doing that, they pulling you away from what God told you to do. That's all we're saying.
Yeah, and defiling the Bible.
Yeah.
And doing it. Defiling the Bible.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead, Elder.
It's on you.
Josh.
Not Luke.
Oh,
you
sorry,
back.
sorry.
You was back at Luke. Now you go back to Joshua and read that, because we want to find out about this. Got to know what Egypt is. Joshua 5.
Can you hear me? I was getting that. I'm sorry, I was on mute. We get that circumcised. That circumcised for you.
Okay.
I was sitting there saying that you was always on mute. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
So everybody can get the understanding.
Now this ain't got nothing to do with your
private parts.
Your private part, y'all. Come on now.
Right.
Read.
Deuteronomy 30:6. And the Lord thy God will circumcise thine heart.
Your mind is your heart. Remember, it changes. Read.
And the heart of thy seed.
See that? The seed.
Seed is the word.
Whatever person that we don't get in the genealogy bloodline, the carnal. We get in the genealogy of seed. What's in your mind? What's been put in your mind? Read.
And the heart of thy seed to love the Lord thy God with all thine heart.
He said, follow him. He said, get 2 precepts per breadcrumb. That's how you show. And just don't hate your brother. How about that?
Yep.
Read.
And with all thy soul, that thou mayest live.
You putting your soul on the line.
Yep.
Acts 7:51. Be stiff-necked and uncircumcised
The
in
one
heart.
that's the walking dead. He walking dead. He will not turn toward the sun. To understand. Ecclesiastes 7:11. They literally, that's another thing. They literally turn, which way is east? You're crazy.
Right.
You're crazy. That's witchcraft. That's a Jezebel doctrine. Read.
Ye stiff-necked and uncircumcised in heart and ears.
Your mind. You don't want to hear it.
Ye do always resist the Holy Ghost.
Spiritual interpretation.
As your fathers did, so do ye.
That's what they teach. We're going to read the Bible carnally. That's what they say. Read.
Joshua 5:4. And this is the cause why Joshua did circumcise.
This is the reason why he taught them the second time. He stayed spiritual with these people. Jesus, that's what Joshua mean. He taught them spiritual. He didn't go back and forth with that corner and mess. Read.
All the people that came out of Egypt.
Psychological prison in your mind. He circumcised the mind.
That were males.
Dominant. When they say males, that means that's a top dog doctrine. Read.
Even all the men of war.
Who had the whole armor of God. That means female too. Read.
Died in the wilderness by the way.
Either they took the highway or the low way. Read.
After they came out of Egypt.
See that? They came out of that psychological prison. They died. They were born again, y'all.
Like Elder
Praise.
King Johannes said, you gotta choose a way. Yahweh.
Right.
Which which way you gonna choose?
Yeah.
Right.
Which way you gonna choose? So that's what I wanted to break down about that Joshua. So it's time for them to get circumcised again. Because we're gonna break down this thirsty traveler, and we got time, we'll break down some more. We'll go to Sirach 26 in the Apocrypha. And 1. The subject is a man. This is something he started off. We know what a wife is. A wife is a rib. A rib is a bone. A bone is a doctrine, y'all, in your head. Ain't no man. That's another thing. Talk about this, my rib. I have never seen a man have a woman get taken out of his rib.
Right.
You're foolish. You're crazy if anybody, you listen to anybody talking that. Right then, y'all say that's simple. That's what David did. That's simple. That's the kind, and he was young at the time. He said, that's simple. Jesus corrected them. That's why he stayed back when they took him to that Passover. He was correcting them folks. I'm fulfilling what it actually means. That's stupid, sacrificing them animals. That's what he was doing as a youth. It's stupid. And now they got videos, this is my rib. You're crazy. And you want somebody to respect you? Man, please. Read.
Ecclesiasticus 26:1. Blessed is the man that hath a virtuous wife, for the number of his days shall be double.
Double. He gonna have double understanding, y'all. He gonna know both the carnal life and the spiritual.
Yep.
Welcome to Ramah. Ramah is where all the leaders dwell in that understanding, y'all. The days is like, right now, John 8:12, 2 Corinthians 4:6. Just write that down. Those are the days. You're gonna have the light. We go to the spiritual light. We ain't looking for that carnal light. We don't look for that. We all automatically know that. Read.
Verse 2. A virtuous woman rejoiceth her husband.
See that? Make him happy when he got a good doctrine. Jerusalem make me smile every time I see my mother. Every time I see this mother doctrine, I smile. I know the carnal interpretation. Lord have mercy. He said, get the spiritual interpretation. He want a spiritual house. Don't be lazy or us, Lazarus, because all of us get lazy. That's why it's good to have these brothers, these elders all the time. Because they burn on the fire. Say, let me put this in there. Get more clarification. Elder Contessa was doing a wonderful job. Elder Elijah was doing a wonderful job. Elder Mitchell, Elder Anderson was doing a wonderful job on that video. And all I did was just smile and played it over. Wonderful job.
Yep.
Read.
All praise the Most High. And he shall fulfill the years of his life in peace.
The years, he gonna get to level 7.
Yeah. You're gonna be able to explain it. Yep.
Yes. The life, he gonna get the spiritual interpretation. He'll have rest. You say that's what it is, the spiritual interpretation. When that man started teaching about a spaceship, you should have got up out of there right then.
Yeah.
But you stayed. Because you know now he fight, begging all the time. And part of y'all, that the reason why, Daniel spoke about that in 8:23. He didn't do it himself, he had help. He had help. A lot of y'all over there, IUIC, just as guilty popping that man head up. Because he's not at rest. He going to and fro on the earth, all over like a thirsty traveler, looking for some more understanding. He teaching about everything. That's what they do over there. Anything. I heard, what's that boy, I thought teaching about Nimrod. What? And he married his mama. What that got to do with salvation?
Nothing.
You see that? That's a thirsty travel.
Yep.
Everything that
Yep.
don't have nothing to do with Christ's doctrine. Nothing. Read.
Next verse. Verse 3. A good wife is a good portion,
Yes.
which
A
shall
good
be
doctrine is a good portion.
which shall be given in the portion of them that fear the Lord.
See, then he gonna give you that understanding.
Hold that. Stay right there.
You're gonna go.
Yeah. We gotta do this once a class. 26 and 3. Remember, that's where we at. For the poor, always with us.
Always.
Ecclesiasticus 15 and 1. He that feareth the Lord will do good, and he that hath the knowledge of the law shall obtain her.
That's the woman right there. That's your wife. That's my wife. And my wife, my wife that when I went down to the courthouse to marry, she know this too.
Verse 2. And as a mother shall she meet him and receive him as a wife married of a virgin.
He born again, and that doctrine is not defiled.
Born again is mother and wife. And,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? You marry that doctrine. You married to it.
You married. That's the mother doctrine right there, which is Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to Christ, son of peace. Jeru, son of Salem, peace.
Verse 3. With the bread of understanding shall she feed him and give him the water of wisdom to drink.
That's that water again, thirsty traveler. Why you going all over? Just learn the mother law, the mother doctrine, y'all. And it will give you rest.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard as y'all think it is. It get easier. It take a little while, but it gets easier. Be around people who give 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb, and it gets easier. Mm-hmm.
Go to 4, Elder.
Was it 4?
It was 3. I think it was 3. Right?
We left off
Yeah,
after
3.
3.
Yeah.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 3. A good wife is a good portion.
A good doctor, a good wisdom doctrine is a good portion.
Which shall be given in the portion of them that fear the Lord.
See that? Go to Jeremiah 17. This is my favorite scripture right here. 17, I think 9 and 10. I haven't used it in a little while, but I think about it all the time. You say given to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, God give you what you want.
Jeremiah 17 and 9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
The mind it's deceitful about all things. He said to do his law, he wants to get 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb to back up per word. He won't no jot, no tittle. Jeremiah means something. It means something, y'all. Do we know it? I take the mercy seat, Most High. How about that? I don't hate nobody. How about that? You see that? He said no jot, no tittle, no jot, no title. Read.
And desperately wicked. Who can know it?
Most High know it. That's the reason why he give you a what? Read that next verse.
Verse 10. I, the Lord, search the heart.
The mind, your temple, to see if you want him to dwell there?
I tried the reins,
The doctrines?
even to give every man according to his ways.
His portion, his wife. You want the highway or you want the low way? Do you want a righteous woman or do you want a tramp? Read. Which is wisdom, y'all. The woman means wisdom. Read.
And according to the fruit of his doings.
So he decide. You want a hell-raising doctrine or a murderous doctrine or you want a righteous doctrine that's peace?
That's right.
Go back to where you were.
You can choose life, you can choose death. You can choose love, or you can choose hate. Go to verse 4.
Verse 4, yeah. So the righteous one who fear him gonna get this righteous understanding, which is wisdom, which is that woman, also that daughter, and also her. Read.
Verse 4. Whether a man be rich or poor,
Rich in understanding or poor in understanding?
if he have a good heart toward the Lord,
A good heart, good mind toward to the Lord.
he shall at all times rejoice with a cheerful countenance.
That's John the Baptist right there.
Yeah.
He didn't have a whole doctrine, but he taught peace. Salem.
Mhm.
He taught that doctrine, peace. He said, but that right there, I can baptize y'all teaching peace, but that right there gonna put fire in you. He gonna be able to explain it to you. Not only that, you're gonna be consumed with God's fire. Hebrews 13:9, and he gonna be there to explain it, and they're gonna run. Send the letter. Read.
Next verse.
A cheerful countenance, cheerful face, which is his mind, y'all. I mean, his doctrine. I'm sorry, his doctrine.
Yeah.
Verse 5. There be three things that my heart feareth,
See that?
and for the fourth I was sore afraid. The slander of a city, the gathering.
This started together. It was talking about a man, right?
Mhm.
This man possessed with a doctrine. Not only that, they are possessed with this woman, a doctrine, y'all. Read. Now this person, the fourth, now they're teaching carnal. They literally teaching earth, wind, fire, water carnally.
The slander of a city, the gathering together of an unruly multitude.
Right down Sirach 16:1, chapter 16, 1 through 5. This corruptible multitude of people right here. IUIC, thirsty travelers, they grab anything, teach on anything. God said don't teach anything on my altar. I want you to give them the spirit's interpretation. It's hard enough for them to learn everything in the world, but it's easier for them to learn the spiritual interpretation to get paradise. Y'all just don't believe this doctrine of Christ. It heals people. This is the medicine. Read.
And a false accusation.
See that?
All these are worse than death.
Next verse. That's blasphemy of the Holy Ghost. False accusation. That's the second death. Some people die, they go right into paradise. Some people die, they go right in that lake they go into that's it, the second death, y'all.
They're false accusations when they lying on the Bible.
Yeah.
Verse 6. But a grief of heart and sorrow is a woman that is jealous over another woman.
That doctrine, over Jezebel always jealous. The person who possessed with Jezebel always gonna be jealous over the person got Jerusalem, the doctrine, always. Or this person can speak, take a guy a doctrine over here, a carnal doctrine, his doctrine better than the other carnal doctrine. Just like Nathaniel, they went over there and defeated them guys in that university, carnal doctrine. But here's the key: them people in the university, they didn't hate people. That's the key right there. They did not hate.
Yes, sir. And a scourge of the tongue, which communicateth with all.
So that woman is communicative, which is a doctrine, y'all. Read.
Verse 7. An evil wife is a yoke shaken to and fro.
They're going to go to and fro, possessed with that wife, which is that rib, y'all.
He that hath hold of her is as though he held a scorpion.
Going to sting right back at you every time.
Where the backside sting you.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna figure out them. They're gonna figure it out. You say when a man dig a ditch, he gonna fall in it.
Yeah.
You think somebody else gonna fall? They're gonna figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Next one.
No, hold on. What's that scripture that say about the sin is a sting of death?
Oh, that's 1 Corinthians 15.
That's
56.
Yeah, you can go
55,
to it.
56 is talking about the sting of death.
Yeah, go
That's
to
right.
that. Yeah.
15. You said with 15 what?
What about 55?
Is it popping when you said that scorpion?
And the thing you always teach about this woman, a thirsty traveler. No, the subject was the man.
First Corinthians 15 and 54. So when this corruptible shall have put on incorruption, and this mortal shall have put on immortality, then shall be brought to pass the saying that is written, death is swallowed up in victory.
So letting you know, it's telling you corruptible is the carnal, incorruptible is the spiritual. So the spiritual doctrine is going to overthrow the carnal doctrine. He's calling the carnal doctrine death, and he's calling the spiritual doctrine victory. Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Verse 55. O death, where is thy sting?
Saying that death don't have no more power no more.
None.
No power in that carnal doctrine. Read.
O grave,
Grave is death.
where is thy victory?
You can't overcome the spiritual. It's letting you know, right? It's a metaphor. It's telling you there's two different doctrines. One carnal, one spiritual.
All the time.
Next verse.
right.
Next verse.
56. The sting of death is sin.
Letting you know that the carnal law is sin.
It's
Y'all
sin,
see that?
y'all.
The carnal
Interpretation.
law, the carnal interpretation, exactly, is sin. Read.
And the strength of sin is the law.
The carnal law.
The
is
carnal
sin.
law.
That's what it's telling.
Because you translating it wrong. They translating it wrong, y'all.
Yep.
Hold on. Hold that. Hold
They're
on.
talking about real.
What are you
No.
talking about? What law we talking about? Hold on. Hold that. Brick on top of brick. You go to Hebrews to prove what we saying, because somebody will be saying, "Oh, that's talking about sacrificial law." Remember we just showed y'all earlier that you got to offer up spiritual sacrifices.
Spiritual sacrifice, y'all.
When
You just
say
ain't gonna be able to understand the Bible till y'all just went on, go ahead, and y'all gonna have to vomit up that carnal belief. Y'all just got y'all got to straight up vomit it up.
Yeah, bro. David knew that stuff. He was a youngster, a young person. He said that's garbage. That don't even sound right.
Yep. Exactly.
Come on now, y'all. Grow up
together.
Get it together. You're making some folks look bad. I just say that.
So there's a lot of them out there believing in them lies, man. And they can't. They literally telling you that you got to wear fringes, like there's some magic in fringes and stuff like. I mean, they literally selling y'all a line of BS. You know, and y'all just paying extra money for it.
I got that right after this, but I'm gonna give it right back to Elder. I'm gonna talk what you just said. I'm gonna show that next. Read this, Elder.
Hebrews 7:16, who is made not after the law of a carnal commandment.
The law of the carnal commandment. So when he's saying in 55, the sting of death is sin and strength of sin is the law, he's talking about the law of carnal commandment.
Yes.
Read.
Yes.
But after the power of an endless life.
Now, when Elder just said something, I'm gonna give it right back to you, Elder. I'm gonna break this down real quick.
Good.
I don't want to take away from your thunder, your thunder.
Thunder. Now good.
All right. So now he's talking.
I heard God's voice. He said, "Good son, good job, son."
So now Elder
right.
Stephen said something heavy that y'all getting them. They're making y'all do this silly stuff. Read this. This is what he was talking about in Hebrews 9. Read.
Hebrews 9:8. The Holy Ghost, this signifying.
When you signifying something, I'm showing it to you. Read.
That the way into the holiest of all was not yet made manifest. While as the first tabernacle was yet standing.
When y'all was learning under the purple guys, the spiritual wasn't yet made manifest. Right? You didn't see it. You couldn't see
set them up. He set them. Malachi 3:15, he said, I'm going to set them up. Romans 9:15, he said, I'm going to set them up just like Pharaoh.
Right. So you couldn't see the spiritual because you caught up in all that hate. Verse 9.
Verse 9, which was a figure for the time then present.
So remember when Elder Jariah brought the times and the times class, this is what he's talking about. Read.
In which were offered both gifts and sacrifices.
Don't they offer up gifts and sacrifices all the time?
All the time.
They sacrifice that lamb every time on Passover. And they offer that man gifts every time he coming to the town.
All the time.
You get them alms too. That's a gift too.
That's a gift. That's the gift.
You want to make captain? That's a gift. Go ahead.
They sacrificing themselves for him. Say that's what it means. And you stick there. Okay. All right.
Read.
That could not make him that did the service perfect.
So
go ahead, El.
You can put your beard on your face. The sisters can wear that hair covering, that dress. You can do everything they ask you to do. It was never made you perfect in their eyes.
Yes.
You can never do enough.
Correct.
Read.
God search out your mind.
We
read that.
As pertaining to the conscience.
As the change in your mind. You think you're doing, here's the thing, most of y'all in there thinking y'all doing right for God, but it's making you 2 times the sons of hell.
Yes.
It's making you going into that hatred even more.
You're getting worse. It's getting worse.
Hebrews 9:10, which stood only in meats and drinks.
Now we know meats is deep understanding and drinks is the word, what you teaching. It's supposed to be deep understanding, but they literally giving you meats and drinks.
Things that go.
Yeah.
When you say drink, water, stuff, things that they flowing with out of your mouth.
Right. And that deep understanding that they giving you, they giving it to you carnally. Read.
And diverse washings.
Diverse washings is when you're going into all those history books. That's diverse washings. You run into you run into icon books, then you run into this history book. Let me show you this, our history back over here. Let me show you
abomination.
this. Let me show you this over here in this book. And then I'm gonna marry it. Right. Then I'm gonna mix it with the Bible. Then I'm gonna go over here and show you this history book. Then I'm gonna show you this part over here. Then I'm gonna show you this thing in the news. Then I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna mix it with the Bible. That's diverse washings.
Yes.
Read.
And carnal ordinances.
Carnal ordinances. That's the carnal law. Read.
Imposed on them until
don't run past that again. Read that part right there again.
Imposed on them
is what?
Imposed on them.
It's imposed on you. That meaning it's not the law of God.
Correct.
That's not the law of God.
They're forcing you to do that.
Yep.
They're saying that if you work on Saturday, that you're in sin. That's a lie. It's imposed on you.
Mm-hmm.
If a sister has pants on, she going to hell. That's a lie. That's a cardinal ordinance imposed on you.
Yes.
If you don't keep these high holy days as we say it is, it's imposed on you.
Yeah.
To make money for them. It's imposed on you. If you don't have a beard on your face, you're in sin. That's imposed on you. Because it's nothing to do with the law of God.
Nothing.
That's what Elder Stephen was just talking about. When they telling you to do this, that's cardinal ordinances imposed on you.
Yes.
They got your mind because you thinking you're in sin because you really love God. So they trick you.
Yeah.
And they impose stuff on you and impose stuff on you. So you try to do the right thing, but you can never do enough of the right thing. You're always wrong.
Yep.
2 Corinthians 6. You stay reading?
And
to finish it up.
Okay.
If they're imposing on you, they're lying to you.
Yes.
Because it's an imposter.
Right.
Yeah.
Imposed on them until the time of reformation.
When you're reforming your mind, that's why you get in these classes now. When you stumble across this, now your mind is reformed. Now you realize that a garment is a doctrine. So it has nothing to do with pants and something covering your hair. Because you find that hair is wisdom. And you find, Christ is supposed to be on my head. So I'm supposed to have the 2 or 3 in my mind.
Yes.
Back to you, Elder.
Go to back to 2 Corinthians 3 and 6. We need another one.
Yep, 2 Corinthians 3 and 6.
Yeah, I think that's letter of the law.
Yes. They like to impose that stuff on them people. Yeah, suppose you can't grow a beard. Oh, brother, grow what you can. That's what they say. You walk around with 3 strings in your chin.
Yeah. 2 Corinthians 3 and 6. Who also hath made us able ministers of the New Testament.
New Testament. New Testament. New Testament. The new understanding testament. Read.
Not of the letter.
They're literally reading the Bible carnally. Like Jeremiah 10. Because I got you, Nathaniel. I got you and I downloaded. Jeremiah 10 is not saying anybody got to tell you about a Christmas tree. It's silly to be worshiping. God say he wants sons of God. Nobody got to tell us, man, that tree. Now he's talking about that tree talking back at you. A man is a tree. We got you.
So
Read
Mark
it
8
of the
and
letter of
24.
the law. That's what it is. Not of the letter. Read.
Not of the letter, but of the spirit.
The spiritual
Mm-hmm.
interpretation, what it means. It's a book within
Right.
a book.
Right. You won't see death. You won't see the carnal.
Yeah.
For the letter killeth,
You're walking dead. And
Right.
if you keep walking that way with hatred, you get into second death.
Right.
Because when you read the letter of the law, that's what it turns you into: mad, anger, hating people.
Yeah.
You receive another spirit. The Bible say that. Read.
mm,
You reading the Bible as a murder book.
Yep.
It's a murder book.
yep.
Yep.
But the spirit giveth life.
See that? Life. You can breathe. You're not dead. And you have everlasting life. As long as you don't hate. Because you still got to love your brother.
Who did all that for Scorpion?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, what we at? 26 itself. Yeah.
Yeah. All that for the sting of the scorpion.
Yeah.
Verse 8. A drunken woman and a gatter abroad causeth great anger.
Ain't talking about no actual woman,
What?
y'all.
No, I'm breaking down.
Right, we just
I'll finish it up. Then
And
I'm
she-
breaking down.
and she will not cover her own shame.
Go to Psalms 107:27. A drunken woman. This man is possessed with a doctrine. He's drunk. Them boys on the street, they drunk.
Mhm.
They so drunk that they standing behind this man and they, hey, this man about to take away everything, and they cussing about it at the same time, and praying to God for them to murder them.
Mm-hmm.
Murder the people who can help them.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, read that right there.
Psalms 107 and 27. They reel to and fro.
They go forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backwards. Read.
And stagger like a drunken man.
A drunken man. So this woman, this man possessed with this woman, which is a doctor, that's how he behaving.
Yeah.
Now he butt naked on the street. And I say that all the time. Don't have the arm of God. He just out there.
Right.
And are at their wits' end.
See that?
Ain't got no sin. Wit means wisdom.
They don't have any, brother. They drunk.
Yeah.
See that? That's one of them. Go to Mark 6:56.
One more time.
Mark chapter 6,
6:56.
verse 56. The thirsty traveler is IUIC. That's one of them.
Yeah.
And it's a lot more.
Yeah.
That's the thirsty traveler.
Don't
Grab
have no
anything to see. None. Not God wisdom. They can have wisdom of the world, but that don't get you paradise.
Yeah, everybody got wisdom of the world.
Hey.
So you got to have a specific wisdom. That nobody come to the Father but by me. You got to have His wisdom.
You got to
That's
be
the water you want.
peculiar. That's right.
Right.
Mark 6 and 56. And whithersoever he entered,
See, whether that doctor withering, he's still teaching it. Then he looked stupid, then he switched to something else. Just withering up. A drunk man on the street. Read.
into villages or cities or country,
Read.
they laid the sick in the streets.
Don't they do that?
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
They sick, man.
Yeah. Get out them streets, boy.
Got in the street, boy.
And besought him that they might touch, if it were but the border of his garment.
We're talking about Christ. They really want to know what Christ's saying. But this demon step ahead. He said everybody came before him as thieves. Read.
And as many as touched him were made whole.
You got to touch Christ. You got to touch Christ. Not no purple. You got to touch Christ.
Exactly.
Right.
Go back to where you were in Sirach.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
A drunken woman
A person that possessed with that doctrine. Read.
and a gatter abroad causeth great anger.
All the time.
Yeah. That's why them people be out there on the corners mad at them. Yeah. Because they know they sitting out there. The people sitting up there like, man, I know good and well. If I go up in here and I have peace with my brother, I end up getting salvation. That's what I've been taught since the day I was born. Then they come up there and tell you, no, it's righteous to hate him. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Now see, go to Genesis 49. That gatter is Gad's doctrine, y'all. Go to Genesis 49 and let's see what Gad do. He crossed in between. He in between. We follow the seeds, y'all. Yeah. Genesis 49. He's a gatter. Okay, let's see what doctrine he got now. Let's see what doctrine Gad is.
19.
Is it 19?
So it said group shall overcome.
Yeah.
No, Dan is Gad added by the path. We'll go for start at 17.
Okay.
Genesis 49 and 17. Dan shall be a serpent by the way, an adder in the path.
Like Elder Misha said, he gonna be an adder. He gonna add to these are doctrines, y'all. Okay, this is nothing spectacular. Now Daniel knew this doctrine. He got past it. Read.
That biteth the horse heels. So
the horse, a horse is a prophet. His heels is his doctrine, y'all. His foot.
Yeah, Psalm 32 and 9, I think.
Yep.
So that his rider shall fall backward.
See, the rider is the person that's being elevated at the time. He go backwards. He get that doctrine in him, he go backwards.
Go
Next
back
verse.
to Egypt. Yeah.
Go back to Egypt.
That's what he's talking about, that to and fro. That's why what he was explaining to you. You go and you find out what it means spiritually, and then you forget that and go right back to what you was believing in before. So you're going to and fro. 1 minute you're talking carnal, and then next minute you're talking spiritual. So the people getting confused. They don't know what to believe.
Right. You're supposed to go forth.
Yes.
Forward.
Like Gad in the middle. And believe it or not, a lot of people are going to correct them in the street soon. But read that.
18. I have waited for thy salvation, O Lord.
See, waiting for the salvation doctrine. Ephesians 1 and 6. Ephesians 1 and 13. I'm sorry. Write that down.
Next verse. 19. Gad, a troop shall overcome him.
See that? That's the thing, them overcoming that doctrine. I mean, Gad.
But he shall overcome at the last.
See that? He gonna be corrected. God gonna get him.
Yeah.
That don't make sense.
Yep.
So that's Gad right there. See that?
Hey.
The Bay. He got that doctrine. He the Bay. Read.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 8. A drunken woman and a gatter abroad causeth great anger.
See that? He's stirring up some mess. People getting smarter because I see it on the internet how they correcting IUIC.
And she will not cover her own shame.
Yes. You're supposed to cover your nakedness with God, Christ, the doctrine, y'all.
Verse 9. The whoredom of a woman may be known in her haughty looks and eyelids.
Go to Proverbs 26 and 12.
Proverbs 26 and 12. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit?
Yeah, what he see. His eyelids, what he see.
Yeah. Carnal.
Read. Carnal.
There is more hope of a fool than of him.
Yeah.
It's gonna come to pass. They gonna figure it out. Go to 1 Samuel 20:20. God said he gonna come as a God. What you think he's gonna do when he comes? He gonna make him look foolish first. Not only that, this man, he gonna cause him to say some things he don't want to say. So the whole world can say, you know what? What did he just say? He talking about murdering people? Are you serious? God control everybody.
That's right. 1 Samuel 20 and 20. And I will shoot 3 arrows on the side thereof,
Uh-huh.
as though I shot at a mark.
See that? He gonna search you out. Trying to see something. Go back to 10. 26, Sirach 26 and 10.
So Ecclesiasticus 26 and 10. If thy daughter be shameless.
Now see, oh, daughter's a woman again. See that? This is their wife. This is their doctrine. Go to Genesis 34 and 17. We always use this because it's easier right here for the new people about Jacob and his brothers. And we'll get to the point. A daughter, her, woman, their doctrines. We're not saying the woman don't exist. What we're saying is that they represent a doctrine.
Genesis 34 and 17. But if ye will not hearken unto us.
These are the boys talking. Jacob's sons talking to Shechem and his daddy.
To be circumcised, then will we take our daughter.
Doctrine.
And we will be gone.
Go up to 15 so they can get the whole understand. I'm sorry. These are the boys talking to
I was being a little patient. I was like, he was
to
being
Shechem and Hamor. Yeah.
Genesis 34 and 15. But in this will we consent unto you.
Say, this is our will is 40 and 8. Psalms 40 and 8. This commandments we consent unto you.
If ye will be as we be,
we will dwell together.
That every male of you be circumcised.
Now the male are dominant doctrines. We got dominant doctrines, y'all. Read. Job 21 and 24 said, man, breast is full of milk. This is all about doctrine over here. Read.
Mm-hmm. Next verse. 16. Then will we give our daughters unto you.
Our daughters unto you.
And we will take your daughters to us,
We'll clean up your doctrines.
and we will dwell with you.
See that? They're going to dwell with their brother. These are the progenitors. Read.
And we will become one people.
I think they was before us. What you think?
Yes, sir.
Israel, under God, dwell under God. See that? We'll take our daughter. Okay. Go back to where we were, Sirach.
Ecclesiastes 26:10. If thy daughter be shameless, keep her in straitly.
Now, if she be shamed, if she's not a defiled doctrine and worthy to teach,
Lest she abuse herself through overmuch liberty.
now, if that doctrine, you find out later on that that doctrine is no good, she too loose, like IUIC doctrine, they talking about spaceships and everything. They gonna murder people and everything. That's a crazy doctrine. That's a Jezebel doctrine. They talk about anything. Read.
Verse 11. Watch over an impudent eye.
Explain them to them like a person. When the Bible say kill, it don't mean murder.
Right.
It means kill the old man. Correct your brother. Say, no, nobody in his Bible murder nobody. It ain't talking about you. God can give no man license to sin. Go kill such and such, such. God, when he said it, he said, go kill the old person in him. Exodus 20:13, thou shalt not kill. Sirach 15:20, God gives no man license to sin. Sirach 15:20-30. No license to sin. See that? So when they start talking evil, you know they got an evil eye.
And marvel not if she trespass against thee.
See that? You got to correct that doctrine. That's why I say 1 Corinthians 11:3, he said, God, Christ, the doctrine, then man, and that woman. Control that woman. That doctrine, y'all.
Yep.
Trespass is a lie.
Yes.
You lying.
Yeah.
When you find out that doctrine no good, you got to let her go. You can give her the paper, say, this your letter of divorce.
Yeah.
We gone.
Stop teaching it.
Stop teaching it.
Yeah.
Verse 12.
The letter of divorce is the carnal law. We read it. The letter of the law. So there you go.
She will open her mouth.
He will open, because the thing is, he possessed with that doctrine.
Yep.
Read.
As a thirsty traveler.
See, he travailing. He's like he having a baby everywhere. And somebody Nathaniel Ray. Sorry about that, y'all.
As a thirsty traveler, when he hath found a
When
fountain.
Switch,
right?
When he
start off she and
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah.
Stephen
Yeah.
saw that too.
Yeah.
He possessed with that doctrine.
Yep.
Had found a fountain. See that? Oh, he could teach.
Yeah.
He got water now.
Yeah.
He got water. He could teach now.
Are you saying that the thirsty traveler is a man?
He's a man.
It seems to be that way, sir.
Yes, sir.
It
As
seems
you know, back
be
in the
that
day,
way.
they taught us the thirsty traveler was a woman.
Was a woman, right?
Interesting.
This the
See how
one
they use them scripts in order that they take
talk
all
down on
the
a woman.
esteem from a woman
Yep.
to make sure that she won't open her mouth up in there like, man, God hate all women. No, them dudes teaching hate women. And that's why they teach like that, to keep them women quiet in them churches.
They teach this to say that women are sexually promiscuous.
Yeah.
It's used for
Yeah.
sexually promiscuous women.
Yeah.
Should I say?
Yeah, it's a degrading way that they teach it, so that you think that all the women are, as he said, sexually promiscuous. Yeah.
Remember, Christ said, "Come to Him if you thirst." That's what He said. So you're supposed to get that, understand that flow. So that means He's a fountain.
Yep.
But this person possessed with an understanding that doctrine. That's his fountain.
Yep.
And he teaching it.
Yep.
Jesus black, God's black, black of them black, begging.
Don't forget that begging.
Well, nah, he'll
We need your support.
Yeah, he'll master beggar.
That's right.
Yeah. Read.
When he have found a fountain and drink of every water near her.
That's what your Hannah was saying. All that water, no many doctrines, grabbing that. Go to Psalm 18:16. Grabbing any water.
Yep.
That thing.
Yep.
Frame that doctrine. This the water he's talking about, y'all. And then go to Ephesians 4:14.
Psalms 18:15. Then the channels of waters were seen.
We know about more science. We know about Hare Krishna. We know about Buddhism. We know about Islam. We know about more science. We know about Christianity. We know about IUIC doctrine.
One West.
One West doctrine. We know that. We know about the Christmas tree. We know about Santa Claus coming down. Okay, we know about Easter Bunny. Hatching eggs and all that. We know about it. We know about Halloween. But it's a spiritual interpretation God is telling the people. They're doing the same thing. They're hatching lies.
Yeah.
See that? He the tree now. The Christmas tree. Nothing the tree. And they being decorated. He the star at the very top. And the other one stars up under him. Okay? They building the pyramid like Pharaoh. First is him. He get paid. The thing get paid. Kalai get paid. Yavasep get paid. Then it go down to the bishop. They get paid. That's
Deacons,
a pyramid. Isn't that a pyramid?
Yeah.
He built up those. He go down from the deacons. He go down to the captains. Is that a pyramid structure? Everybody getting paid?
Yep.
Okay, it's a pyramid. We learned this back when I was a little boy. That pyramid hustle.
Yep.
We cool about it. They'll get squared up with that doctrine, and then they found their little pyramid. Read on.
And the foundations of the world were discovered at thy rebuke.
All the world of doctrines. It go back to like in the Book of Mormon. It goes back to Smith, Joseph Smith. Islam, it goes back to Muhammad. I'm not saying Islam is a bad doctrine. I'm not saying that, because I read some of that, and I know it got the Israel in there and everything. But the interpretation, a lot of people misinterpret the Quran. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So we know those different doctrines and stuff, but nobody teaching the spiritual interpretation out of the Bible.
If you go and you read about when it started talking about Ishmael, it says Ishmael had 12 sons. 12 mean peace. That means the doctrine of Ishmael is peace. That's what they say. The doctrine of Islam descends from Ishmael. The Most High gave him, he blessed him with 12 sons. That means the man doctrine is peace. Now, I can't help these people done went and misinterpreted, what the doctrine was and all that other stuff. That's beside the point. The Bible tells you in the form that it was originated.
Yes.
That doctrine is peaceful.
It's peace.
Okay? So I know a lot of people, talk about the religion. Yeah, these guys that came up here and told these people if they blow themselves up, they're gonna get the kingdom. Most I ain't never said to do that. That's what some man told these people. They got them people to believe, So, but at the end of the day, again, a lot of people talk, and they base what they know off of what's being taught over here in the West. But when you go to actually Saudi Arabia, or you actually go to Qatar, or some of these other countries over there, them people are about peace. I'm just telling you. You can believe whatever you want. But a lot of them people who telling you this, that, and the third, they ain't never been there.
A lot of them. I've met a lot of.
Yeah, they ain't never been there. They just talking about what they heard on the internet and all that. Them people, I'm telling you, I've been there. Them people about peace.
Yes.
And the foundations of the world were discovered at thy rebuke, O Lord, at the blast of the breath of thy nostrils.
That's his breath. Whoever teaching that doctrine, the nostrils is his doctrine, y'all. The breath, you breathing it out, teaching it, and the nostrils. The nostrils have two holes, right? Carnal, spiritual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ephesians 4:14. Is when a doctrine.
Yeah, when a doctrine. Yeah. Go to that one, Elder. And it's so easy to break it down when you get the breadcrumbs and then you put it together. You say, oh, I see the whole understanding now. It's not talking about a female, actual female. It's talking about a male possessed with that doctrine, y'all.
Yep.
Ephesians 4:14, that we henceforth be no more children, tossed to and fro, and carried about with every wind of doctrine.
See, a lot of people got hot air. We used to say that, man, you got a lot of hot air. You got a lot of wolf chickens in you with a shield, with a plastic shield. Some people taking it serious. You say, okay. You say put away when a man's supposed to put away his toys when he become a man. Good Lord.
Yeah.
Masters of the universe.
Hey, man. They're doing cosplaying.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. All right. Wow. The wolf chicken's about to burn out in a little while. Yeah. And then people say, they're going to say, well, we got the doctrine. We know you're a bunch of lies now.
By the sleight of men and cunning craftiness, whereby they lie in wait to deceive.
See, they know that you're simple. They say, we got them. Give them a fly.
The callers say they selling wolf tickets and nobody wants to buy them. That's right.
Yeah. All right, go back to where you were, back in Sirach 26 and
Ecclesiasticus 26:12. She will open her mouth as a thirsty traveler when he have found a fountain. And drink of every water near her.
See that doctrine.
By every hedge will she sit down.
Wall. The hedge is a wall. God say, West in the Bible say, go out in the hedges and the highway. You say, go out into the hedges, so they supposed to be in the hedges. We know it's a wall, a perimeter they got. Go out and correct them with that doctrine. That's what it said. In the world of doctrines, not literally go out on the street, wherever they are, really, and correct them with that doctrine. Whatever wall they got built up around their house, and she will sit down. That's what he gonna do. He gonna see if their doctrine is better than theirs, and then he gonna defeat that doctrine. That's what he done. He done that with Christianity. He done that with a lot of other groups and stuff like that. He can explain his doctrine better and dominated their doctrine. But when we came over there, he ran.
Right.
See that? Yeah. So Nathaniel Ray is a thirsty traveler. Send the
Yeah.
paper. And if he don't say nothing about this, he's a coward. Read on, Elder. I'm
Yeah,
telling
she
you,
gonna-
Nathaniel Ray, a thirsty traveler.
Yes, Elder Titus. That's what it's saying. They sit around and they doggone, they take from other doctrines. Whatever sounds good, like he said, like Elder Johannes said earlier, you know, we put the post out letting you know what the class was gonna be. Then all of a sudden, here come a class called Freaky Israelites. You see what I'm saying? That's who they are. They thirsty travelers. They go and they sit and they look and they see what you gonna say, and they're gonna try and see, well, let's see whether or not we can use what they say in order to help build our congregation or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But they don't go through the process of doing the research and getting the precepts and all that other stuff like Elder Samuel doing. They just go up in there and say, well, yeah, I'll just wing it. You know, they call it a swagging. You know what I'm saying? Some wild guess. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. All right. So that's when, if he talking about a thirsty traveler, he's saying a guy who ain't got no understanding, who go and listening to people who have understanding and trying to take it and saying that I'm the one that came up with it. That's a thirsty traveler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And open her quiver against every arrow.
See, the thing is that quiver is doggone. It's just like an earthquake been shaking. A new understanding came in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what a quiver is. Make them shake.
Now, what he uses, okay, so he's so infantile.
Hey, keep
right?
it PG-13,
I'm
brother.
going.
Yeah,
to.
brother.
I'm
Bro,
going.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
he's the kind of guy who is proud of the fact, because he always says it. You know, he struggled with pornography. All right. So that's why when he sees something like that, he takes the understanding of, whenever you look at those old movies and you see where there are archers and they reach inside their quiver and they pull an arrow out, right? Well, there's a connotation that can be associated with that process. Being that he struggles with pornography, you all see what's going on, all right? Because he's a child, right? And whenever he sees stuff like that, he's like a 13-year-old boy. Y'all see what that means?
Yeah.
He's one of those guys. Okay?
Yeah.
He said quiver.
Right.
Yeah.
And now you got women sitting over here.
And
right?
little girls.
And little girls and little impressionable young minds from these little boys. And they're going to learn that that's how they should associate different things in the world. Okay?
Yes.
Because he's a child.
Yes.
He doesn't understand what any of this stuff means.
Yes.
All right. But he likes to say nasty things around women. He loves that.
See, he gets new understanding.
Yeah.
See, and open her. That new understanding.
The quiver is your brain.
To shake.
Yeah.
The quiver is your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. To shake a little against every arrow. Now the arrows are the things that come to go to Psalm 64 and 3.
Yeah.
Y'all have to break down the parables. Mark chapter 4, verse 2, Matthew 13, 10, and 11. Break the parables down. Because every one of these books are parables.
Yeah.
And that's God's doctrine. You got to get it out the Bible now.
Yeah. But he reads it literally. So he don't know what it's saying, period.
Psalm 64 and 3. Who whet their tongue like a sword.
Like a sword. Like God's sword.
So that means a sword is a doctrine, right?
It's
that
a doctrine.
It's a word. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all see how that works?
And bend their bows to shoot their arrows.
Did they bows are like God say, I'm gonna set up a rainbow. They literally talking about looking up the sky as a rainbow for peace. Yeah. No, the rainbow is that prophet. He's raining down, and he's bowing down to you, going down to the carnal interpretation, and teaching, bring you right back up to the spiritual.
He got a coat of many colors. That's what that's talking about. A rainbow got many colors.
Many colors.
He got all the doctrines, y'all. That's what he's telling you. All right. Get you a spiritual prophet, man. Learn from y'all.
Yeah,
but you see arrows. Arrows, the last thing that it say right there, even bitter words. When he talking about arrows, he talking about words, y'all.
Words, y'all.
Weapons of our warfare are not carnal.
Correct.
Yeah. So he gonna shake them. So when you go back,
hold on. I got another.
Oh,
I got
one.
Hold that.
You're gonna shake their mind with their understanding. Well, you know, Jeremiah 10, it reads a Christmas tree. God said there's hidden wisdom behind that. God ain't actually talking about a tree. So when you read that literally the carnal of the law, you went in somebody else's house. The tree is the man God is talking about. God ain't got time to explain to you no Christmas tree is not real.
Right.
Come on, y'all.
Come on, man. Y'all
Come on, y'all.
Smarter than that, bro.
Jesus Christ. Y'all gonna worship a Christmas tree? I have never seen somebody bow down to a Christmas tree.
Nah.
I never, but I've seen them bow down to Nathaniel. I've seen that.
Yes.
I've seen that.
Wow.
That's the tree he said. Don't.
Especially during
that
Passover celebration where he came in there in that horse. On that horse.
Wow.
They sure was worshiping him there. Weeping for Tammuz.
Weeping for Tammuz.
Literally. Literally.
Man.
Come on, bro.
Psalms. Yeah, that's right. Psalms 127 and 3. Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord.
Now I know most of y'all sit back and say, you know what? You're carnal children, but he's not talking about your carnal children that you had.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about what the knowledge he's giving you.
If Jesus was the Lord, how many children he had?
Right.
He ain't had none. It's talking about something else, y'all.
Mhm.
He's going to explain it after the semicolons. Read.
And the fruit of the womb is his reward.
Fruit of the loom.
No. Womb, sir.
Oh, okay.
Womb, sir.
All right.
Womb is the mind. The
Yeah,
belly
loom.
is the mind.
So he's talking
That's
about
the
the fruit,
mind,
the
y'all.
seed. The seed goes into your mind and it creates a fruit, which is called the children.
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
Yes.
That's the children now, people. I'm talking to you slow so you can understand. That's the children. The children is the fruit of the womb.
Right.
Okay? Son, daughters.
Children.
Yes. Read.
Verse 4. As arrows are in the hand of a mighty man.
Now he's comparing those children to arrows
Yes.
because you use them in your debate.
Yeah.
Those are your weapons of warfare, which are
Yeah.
not carnal. You're using them to defend yourself. Read.
Spiritually.
Yes.
So are children of the youth.
The youth, when you're born again, you're starting
Yeah.
to build your children up into
Yeah.
strong men.
Yep. Into mighty man. Yep.
Yep.
Verse 5. Happy is the man that hath his quiver full of them.
Ooh,
That's his
he
mind.
said quiver.
Yeah.
Quiver.
He's an idiot.
Is your mind. Your mind is full
time.
of children. Your
Yeah.
mind is full of the seed. Your mind is full of wisdom. That's the
Yeah.
quiver.
That's the quiver.
They shall not be ashamed.
So now, if you carnally read that, what is you having carnal seed have you dealing with you being ashamed?
Nothing.
Nothing. With wisdom. This Bible's talking about wisdom.
Yeah.
Yup.
Read.
But they shall speak with the
Speak.
enemies.
Speak.
Thank you.
Speak.
You
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
This whole thing was talking about wisdom. Speak with the enemies at the gate. So
That's
what if
what
you
it
have a
is.
carnal seed in your quiver? Has to
That's
do with you
ridiculous.
speaking with the enemies
Yeah.
of God at in the
Nothing.
gate.
And the enemies are the old person in all of us.
Right.
That's why God said, I'm going to send thy enemies, because Jacob Israel, I gave the medicine to you so you wouldn't have enemies, the old man and people. That's the reason why James 3 and 1, he said, I'm going to punish you more. That's why he said, Amos chapter 3, verse 1 and 2, he said, you the ones I ever know. So I'm going to punish you worse than everybody. Everybody. Why is that so? Because I gave you the medicine, but you don't believe Christ, my doctrine. See that?
You won't teach it.
You won't teach it.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 12. She will open her mouth as a thirsty traveler when he had found a fountain.
See, that's him. He's speaking that doctrine, just acting just like that doggone doctrine.
Yep.
That doctrine has possessed him.
Yep.
Jezebel, Revelation 2:20 through 24. Write that down.
And drink of every water near her.
All the other doctrines. Trying to dominate all the other doctrines. I got a better doctrine than you. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Y'all didn't know the Christmas tree. Well, I never seen nobody worshiping the Christmas tree. Now I see one. They worshiping a Christmas tree now. Not only that, many trees. Forests of trees they worshiping. And they in purple.
You know, Ishtar and Astaroth, that's talking about Easter. Hey, guy, thanks a lot. Y'all see that? Y'all see that statue right there with all those breasts? It's a fertility goddess.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bro. Never would have figured out that a bunny laid eggs.
Yeah.
Never would have figured that out.
Yeah.
Thanks, God.
What?
Yeah,
Bunnies don't lay eggs?
I had no idea.
Yeah, thanks for the correction, bro.
Yeah, thank you. That'd be $200.
My 48-year-old mind.
That'd be $200.
Right.
$200.
We take PayPal.
Yeah.
And cash out.
Begging.
QR.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
By every hedge will she sit down and open her quiver against every arrow.
That doctrine ain't right. 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 That's what he do.
Stealing.
Yeah.
Stealing.
This the kicker right here, y'all.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 13. The grace of a wife.
What's a wife? Your doctrine.
Doctrine.
Okay, read.
The grace of a wife delighted her husband.
See that? Whoever teaching that.
Mm-hmm.
Read.
And her discretion will fatten his bones.
Get you a good wife. Jeremiah 31 and 22. This the
whenever
right
you
here.
discreet, that means you taking 2 or 3 precepts to prove that what you saying is correct. All right. When you ain't going out there just saying, well, it mean this because I say it mean this. Y'all reading it, ain't you? You know, no. Whenever you are discreet, you patient enough to go and find out what God says it means.
Yes.
Right? That's discretion. That's a discreet wife. All right. Not a clamorous wife. Like them guys standing up in there in front of that pulpit, got a microphone in front of them telling you, hey, look here, I'm gonna need to get that $500 off you for these tabernacle lots that we selling over here. Or they sitting there telling you, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm selling beef. This guy over here selling incense.
Yeah,
you know
bro.
what I'm saying? Everybody's selling something, you know. that ain't what the Most High talking about.
And begging at the same time,
Everybody
boy.
begging.
Boy, they gonna empty the
One guy
pockets.
got up there, 20% off this week only. Like, man, how you, bro? These people supposed to be learning. They supposed to be learning the word of God. You talking about we having a sale for 20% off? Man.
I want y'all to check something. Y'all who watch IUIC for years and see if we lying, right?
Yeah. Begging.
You go back and check, right? And now they said that you can't buy and sell on the Sabbath, right? Now, if you go back and check the old videos, there was never no QR codes. Now, why on the Sabbath they have QR codes in their videos?
See that?
Why they breaking the law? Why they buying and selling? Why they transacting?
Boy, that's a cut right there. That's what, hey, that's why I'm over here.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I don't hang with dummies. You see,
What?
you heard what Elder King Johanna just said. Why they taking your
Yes,
money on
sir.
the Sabbath then? If you
Right.
say that's a holy day, y'all see
Mhm.
how simple y'all are.
Mhm. Yeah.
Go ahead, have a good time.
Yeah.
Send me the letter.
Yeah. Why that man trying to sell them briskets?
See that? And the Sabbath is spiritual angels' bread bath. You supposed to take a bath with this spiritual interpretation all the time. It ain't got nothing. Nowhere in the Bible. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Nowhere in the Bible.
Mm-mm.
We're at a class. That's the Sabbath, when you're at rest with God's doctrine.
Shouts out to Elder Anderson.
Mhm.
Shalom, Elder Anderson.
Carlos said, whoop
Yeah.
ticket.
We'll take it. Now, this right here, this woman gonna give you discretion right here, the last part of this. Read that. And it's Jerusalem.
Yep.
Read.
Jeremiah 31 and 22. How long wilt thou go about, O thou backsliding daughter?
That one possessed with doggone Dan doctrine.
Yeah.
That wisdom that Dan, we brought it up. He go backwards every time. You know it was slavery, black folks was slavery. I had no idea.
I had no idea. Where'd you hear that? Yeah.
You don't
All
went
right,
back
bro.
already. You don't got
All
to just
right,
like
bro.
that. That'd be
Nobody ever heard that
$29.99.
before.
That'd be
Come on, man.
$29.99.
Exactly.
And everybody
Now
been in
you can be
slavery.
his slave because he told
Yeah.
you that.
Every white
Come on,
folk
bro.
was in slavery. Black
Yeah.
folk. Esau is the one got the yoke on his neck. Read it. Go ahead.
For the Lord had created a new thing in the earth.
See what's about to happen in the carnal interpretation?
Mm-hmm.
It's coming. Read.
A woman shall compass a man.
It ain't come passing him, it's gonna compass him. It's gonna navigate him with discretion. Go back to Sirach. What that? 26 and 13.
Yeah.
They gonna be careful because they know now 2 to 3 precept per breadcrumb. They have found a path, not to the yellow brick road, no food, to Jerusalem. Now, hey, King David found it. He started running. He started running on the road. He went over wall, followed the yellow brick road. But he found that road.
That's right.
I found
Better
2 to
figure
3
it out, bro.
precepts. Yeah.
Better figure it out.
Don't figure it out now, boy.
A whole lot of time left. I better
Yeah,
try and
buddy.
figure this whole thing out.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 13. The grace of a wife delighteth her husband, and her discretion will fatten his bones.
What is bones? Let's show what bones is. We know what the go to fat. Go Mark. John 4:32. I have meat you know nothing of. This the fat. We heavy with this fat too. Meat.
John 4 and 32. But he said unto them, I have meat to eat that ye know not of.
We're going back a little ways. Go to Luke 10:26. How readest thou?
Exactly. Because they think whenever they say fat, their interpretation of what fat means is abundance. Okay? The Most High, when he talking about fat, he talking about meat. He talking
Yes.
about spiritual wisdom,
Yes.
a deep understanding. That's what he talking about when he talking about fat. All right? He ain't talking about, Esau they gonna live in the fattest places of the earth. He's saying that doctrine, that a lot of people gonna believe in the carnal doctrine of the powers that be. That's what he's saying.
Mhm.
He ain't talking about, all you gotta do is go to over to Las Vegas or all of these other high-end places. Look at all them penthouses they got in New York and all that. He ain't talking about that, y'all.
No, he talking about
He talking everything in the Bible is talking about doctrine. All of it. Just a parable.
Yes. Future angels teaching.
Yep.
He said, bring me the future angels teaching. The fact.
Yeah.
Read on.
Luke 10 and 26. He said unto him, what is written in the law? How readest thou?
Please don't bring that carnal interpretation over here.
Right. Correct.
This was an attorney, a person that defends God's doctrine. He answered the question right to Jesus. He said, "You said right." When he mentioned a physician, those are preachers. I mean, prophets.
Prophets. Yep.
When he talking about physicians, he talking about the prophet cleaning up their doctrine. Everything in this Bible,
a potter, candlestick maker, herdsman,
carpenter,
regardless of what their job is, it's talking about a prophet.
You talking about?
I remember they had a video of one of them guys over there at IUIC, and the guy asked him a question. He asked him if Jesus was a carpenter, why can't you show anywhere in that Bible where he actually was building something with hammer and nails, and the dude was stuck?
He was stuck.
But he built the spiritual house in 2 Peter 2 and 5. He built the spiritual house, man.
Tent maker, a person. He was building a house.
Yeah, they don't know what it means. That's what I'm telling you. All of the occupations in the Bible,
all of them,
are prophets.
Every last one of them.
Yes. Even that archer he was talking about with the arrows. Every occupation in the Bible.
One of them. He said, get my spiritual interpretation. They don't turn this Bible to a fantasy thing. They don't turn it. That's what happens when you read the letter of the law.
Yeah.
Now they taking over people's household. Put that rag on your head. You got to put on frenzy. Where your beard at? What?
Yeah.
I got a beard for you. I sure do. Yeah. Go read all that. Oh, bones. We got to get bones. We know what the fat is. Right now, John 6:55, his meat. And John 6:55 meat. But bones go to Exodus 12:46. I think that. Bones are stones. Isn't bones stones the same thing? They doctors, y'all.
You there, Johanna?
Yeah, what was that, bro?
Exodus 12:46. Thou shalt not break a bone. God told Moses them, don't break a bone. Don't break my doctrine.
Yeah.
He stayed on Moses.
That's why he said Christ, whenever they killed Jesus, they didn't break any of his bones.
That's right. They didn't break his doctrine.
It was talking about his doctrine. It wasn't talking about his physical body. That wasn't what it was talking about.
No.
Exodus 12:46. In one house shall it be eaten.
Now, these are people, the exit out of dust is happening now. They're getting to understand what it actually means. You're getting out the dirt, okay? I'm a country boy. You're not dirt, dirt, okay? In one house shall it be eaten. It was a mixed multitude with these people right here. Mm-hmm. In one house, you want to be eaten. Eat means learn. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thou shalt not carry forth aught the flesh abroad.
So, keep it intact. Mm-hmm. I don't want no mixed seed. I don't want that meat mixed with no other deep interpretation meat. Mm-hmm. I don't want you to mix diverse seeds.
Correct.
With no other book.
Right.
Read.
Don the Van.
Yeah.
He love that Zondervan.
Oh yeah, okay.
Man. Thou shalt not carry forth aught of the flesh abroad out of the house.
See that? He want a spiritual house. Doggone it. Give God what he wants. Stop bringing him dog food, Nathaniel. He's sitting at the table. That's what Matthew 25 is about. Jesus said, you brought me no meat. He is the word of God. This is God. He's speaking on behalf of God. Y'all at IUIC bringing the one that created the heaven and earth dog food.
Yep.
I cannot explain it anymore. Y'all bringing the one who created everything dog food. Read on.
Neither shall ye break a bone thereof.
Break a bone. Go to Numbers chapter 30, verse 1 and 2. Let's see what are you talking about? Don't break.
You said what Numbers what?
Chapter 30, verse 1 and 2. Stop giving the one who created everything dog food, Nathaniel. It's sickening to me because he don't know, but he know now.
Numbers 30, verse 1. And Moses spake unto the heads of the tribes concerning the children of Israel.
Everybody who had them different doctrines, different directions of doctrines, that's all it means. They coming out of them in Revelation. Read.
Saying, this is the thing which the Lord hath commanded.
This is the doctrine which the Lord has commanded. He said, I want somebody to till the soil and I want somebody to plant something. So the whole Bible, he talking about somebody planting his seeds.
Yep.
Read.
Verse 2. If a man vow a vow unto the Lord.
Every one of them over there talking about they Israel. Read.
Or swear an oath to bind his soul with a bond.
His soul, his soul, his soul, his soul. You say you're gonna do what the Lord say. The Lord taking the spiritual interpretation. They're out there on the highway. He said, take the highway. They're out there on the highway. Read.
And is it your word, your bond?
The word is your bond.
He shall not break his word.
See that? Break his bone.
Yeah.
We just read it. This is 12:46. Break his bone. That's why Jacob said, when y'all get out this carnal interpretation, that's what he's saying. He's not talking about literally coming out of Egypt. When y'all get messed up again, make sure y'all carry my doctrine out of here with you. It'll get you out of trouble every time. The Israel part of Jacob's doctrine, the spiritual interpretation, every time it'll get you out. You won't be in a psychological prison. Read.
He shall do according to all that proceeded out of his mouth.
See that?
I got one.
Go ahead, yeah.
All right, let me get Exodus 13 and 19 right quick. If we talking about bones, he's letting you know that when he talking about bones, he's talking about a doctrine. A bone is a doctrine, y'all.
Exodus 13 and 19.
Mm-hmm.
And Moses took the bones of Joseph with him.
Okay, so now y'all know whenever supposedly in the story, Pharaoh told them to get out. He said they ain't had time to let the dough rise. They had unleavened bread. You know, they ain't had time for it to rise. They had to get out right now. So if they done buried Joseph in one of them pyramids over there, who had time to go and talk with the curator of the pyramid to see whether or not they can open up this grave inside the pyramid so they can snatch Joseph's bones out of it.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
The bones that he took with him, he took the doctrine of Joseph with him. That's what that's telling y'all. All right. It's a different type of bone. The Most High speak differently than the way man speaks. Okay? But read on.
For he had straitly sworn the children of Israel, saying, God will surely visit you, and ye shall carry up my bones away hence with you.
Okay. So now that's a commandment.
It's coming.
That's a commandment. So again, they told them to get out right now.
Yes.
They don't have time to go look for Joseph's bones in that pyramid. Y'all understand that? So they didn't break the law. They took the man doctrine with them. That's what Moses was teaching in the wilderness, y'all.
And the spiritual part, once you get this understanding, you don't pull to go backwards. Get it in haste. Eat it fast.
Yeah.
Eat it fast with your staff ready for correction all the time. In your hand, your doctrine to correct. Your shoes, you gird it with that understanding. That's what it means. Yeah. And learn, eat mean learn in haste. Don't fool around with it. When Christ came through, I grabbed that garment just like that. Just like that. And all the rest of the elders, they grabbed on it just like that. Just like that. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Now, you know, and that thing about Christmas, he was talking about Christmas, Christ Mass. See that misinterpretation? It's supposed to be more. He's supposed to get more followers. Christ Mass. They just misinterpreted the doggone doctrine.
Because they ain't Israel. They're the powers that be.
See that?
So told you to teach them.
It's supposed to explode more with the understand. It's supposed to be a mass of people teaching Christ doctrine right now. Y'all see that?
Yep.
That's where they got their Christmas from. They didn't know. That's why God said he's going to punish them less. They didn't know. But now they know. Uncle Bob know. Because I see things in the computer, he changing. So when he say, no, we don't worship Christmas. We worship a mass understanding what the doctrine means, Christ Mass. That's what we worship. Y'all see that?
Right.
They just miss.
Yes, sir.
That's all it is. The man gonna get the doctrine.
Right.
And I can't wait. Send the paper, Nathaniel.
I thought the children of Israel was holy people, and that when people died, they was commanded to put them in the ground before the sun go down that same day. And then you don't supposed to touch dead bodies or you're gonna be unclean. Why would you dig up a dead man and break the law to do that?
Exactly.
That what he just spoke is very heavy.
Yes.
You supposed to kill the old man and that person before the understanding leaves. Before the sun go down. Take it to an elder. Ecclesiastes 7:11. Before that wisdom get lost, you supposed to grab onto that wisdom before it get lost. And you bury that man with that understanding. You there, elder?
Yes, sir. What you need? What you need?
Ecclesiastes 7:11. This was Elder Jariah, because he brought up a very interesting point. We're going to do this, break those some down, and I might come back and do the other one. We're going to break down this Thirsty Traveler, though, because it's so easy to break down. But what I do is try to open up their mind. It's a different meaning, y'all. And it's not that far away. Like Elder said, country boys can get this very easy once you sit down to them, because we deal with nature all the time. I fight snakes all the time. Some live, some die. I mean, literally.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
The good snakes, I let them go by now. One of the time I killed them too, but I see them good. They go ahead. The bad ones, come here.
I said, can't have no snake eating up my grandbabies now. Come on.
No, you can't do
Right.
Can't
that.
have that, bro.
Mm-mm.
Ecclesiastes 7 and 11. Wisdom is good with an inheritance,
Mm-hmm.
and by it there is profit to them that see the sun.
So wisdom is good and inherit. You received a good seed. You inherit a good seed in your mind. And that seed to understand. So when they say turn toward the east, where's east? You crazy.
Right.
You don't lost your doctor. You crazy.
Right.
The east is the sun rises in the east. They got that from the Muslims.
Right.
The sun rises, so they look for the east. No, you look for the wisdom. When you see that wisdom come, you supposed to rise.
Yeah.
Go spiritual, what it actually means. That see the wisdom, the sun. You see that? It's just Jacob didn't interpret to the people. Israel doing it now.
Yeah.
Israel. It's obvious. And it's something else El Jerai brought down. And it's in the Bible. He said you don't supposed to touch a dead body, mean a dead congregation.
Yeah.
Don't touch that. That's what it's saying, y'all. You got to bury your mama and dad, and when they pass, God forbid, you know what I mean, or anybody else, you got to, you know what I mean, you got to touch me.
But Moses would have broke that law if he'd have went and dug that man out the grave, though.
Yes.
If he'd have got them bones of Joseph out the grave, he'd have broke the law.
Yes.
Y'all, it's a contradiction.
Yes.
That's what, because it means something else. And up to this point, y'all never heard it before. But you getting it now.
You getting it now.
Because Jerusalem, which is above, is free. We ain't charge you a dime for it.
Ain't charge you a dime. And a shout out to Elder Uncle Stephen, because he been footing the bill, paying for this network. And a shout out, and I hate to put it out there, Elder Stephen, but you deserve a hand. And the Elder know what I'm working on.
Yeah.
I'm working on some things. I'm serious, but I'm looking at them papers too, because I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm ready to embarrass a clown. I'm ready to play with a clown now.
Right.
Okay? Because some understand I hold back for a clown. Okay?
You don't want it.
Go back to Sirach. Sirach. This is what I was born to do.
Ecclesiasticus 26 and 13. The grace of a wife delighteth her husband, and her discretion will fatten his bones.
It's his understanding, the meat. His understanding, a good doctrine. A wife is your doctrine. Rib is your doctrine. Daughter, doctrine. Your mother, your doctrine. How many times we got to say this? You got to exercise your mind now. Okay? Go to 14.
Verse 14. A silent and loving woman is a gift of the Lord.
Isn't Christ a gift?
Yes, sir.
No better gift than that doctrine. None. Meaning you will be at rest.
Yeah.
Right.
You will be at peace with this doctrine. Jerusalem is the best doctrine I ever laid down with. I'm at peace with that doctrine right there. And these elders are too. They finally found Jerusalem.
Praise the Most High.
Yeah.
Praise.
I'll praise him.
And there is nothing so much worth as a mind well instructed.
This woman is in your mind. This woman is in your mind. The thing, yo, this woman is well instructed. This doctrine is in your mind.
Yes.
Next verse.
Verse 15. A shamefaced and faithful woman is a double grace.
See that? Double. The scriptures say double honors to to the elders.
The bishops that rule well. Mhm.
Uh,
The bishops that rule well.
Yeah.
that rule well. The ones he talking about, give 2 precepts. That's how you can honor Elder Pop Samuel. I want 2 precepts per breadcrumb. But it's not talking about me. It's talking about Christ and God.
Mhm.
He want 2 precepts per breadcrumb. Double honors, and they pick a clown.
Right.
He keeps saying double honors. And not only that, Abraham, Isaac, and the rest of the holy prophets. That's how you honor them. Bring me 2 precepts, 2 witnesses that they explain. That's it. Double honor to the elders. You crazy. The man's a nut. Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
You gotta, my dad used to say, he said, boy, you gotta earn your keeps. He'd say that, you gotta earn your keep. You gotta earn the keep if you want me to listen to you. You gotta earn it. That's how I take it. Nah, I don't fall for anything. I'm very discreet. Now, you fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I've learned that from Gomer Pyle. Never know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. That's right. There's a lot of wisdom in that stuff.
You ain't
So
fooling
we ain't
no
going
sound.
back.
Mm-mm.
Nah, bro. We're gonna move
Nah,
on.
bro. Nah, bro. Next verse.
And her continent mind cannot be valued.
You see that doctrine? Priceless.
Mhm.
Priceless.
Priceless. You can't buy Jerusalem. You can't purchase it with money.
Right.
Right.
You got to purchase with your own blood, your doctrine. You got to earn that doctrine.
Yep.
Your blood is your doctrine. John 6:55. Acts, it's in Acts. He said you have to purchase with your own blood.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's your homework tonight. It's in Acts. You have to purchase it, I think Acts 20:28, but don't quote me on that.
Hey,
Next
I got
verse.
one because it says with her continent mind, right?
Mhm.
But you remember in let me show y'all something. Incontinent. Because remember it said continent mind.
Mhm.
But what told you about the last days? Read that. You can break it down, Elder.
Oh, go ahead, Ellen.
2 Timothy 3:2. For men shall be lovers of their own selves.
Now, that's the old man and everybody. Instead of getting 2 to 3 precepts, because God say this what you have to do. It's just like when you go to any facility learning. They say, I want you, this is how I want it done to get this problem solved. I'm using carnal institutions now. Say, you got to do this, do this, do this. This is what I want you to do to get an A. Okay? The same thing applies to God, but on a greater level. He said, I want you to get 2 precepts. I want you to kill this old person in you so you can love me more than you love yourself. That's what all of us had to do. We say, you know what? Let me sacrifice this old person in me. Let me stop being lazy like Lazarus and get 2 to 3 precepts. I know that it's going to be hard sometimes to find these precepts, but it get easier. Okay? So that's what we did. We stopped loving ourselves more and say, let me see what God actually wants me to do, and finally do what God say do. See, and men are women too.
Yeah.
You see that? It didn't say for
Female,
men.
human.
Yeah. It didn't
Right,
say men with sperm, women with without vaginas. It say for men.
Human.
Human. That's what
Humanity.
it's talking about, y'all. But I have to say that. Excuse me for talking like that, but I have to say that because women, the female women is just written in a dominant form.
The male form.
That's all it is. Y'all just as equal as us. I'm equal. So don't degrade yourself. Y'all are the sons of the living God if you want to be. We broke that down. Okay? It's in Genesis. Read.
Covetous.
Covering
boasters.
everybody's house.
Yep.
Everybody's house. Taking over the other people's doctrine, corrupting their doctrine. Everything they got. It said that Ecclesiastes 3:18, the estate of man. I mean, everything he got is carnal. Carnal teaching. Boasters. Bragging on himself.
Yep.
Proud.
Yeah.
I'm successful. It's successful. That was the thing you say.
Look at this march. We had 1,000 people come out here and march. Ain't changed nothing.
Nothing.
Ain't changed nobody's life. But we did meet up and have a nice little march or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The men did give, 150 or better in order to come to that men's conference. I made I made $100,000 on it. But at least they saw us. Ain't changed nothing. Right. You still struggling.
Proud, the same thing. God hates pride, that proud person, bro. He hates it. He hates it. Because you have taken yourself and saying this what it means, but God speaking different. He's speaking the spiritual interpretation using 3 precepts. Blasphemous. That's what they just did the other day.
Yeah, that's a liar.
They blaspheme the Holy Ghost.
Yep.
Every day.
Yep.
Disobedient to parents. You talking about all these prophets spoke peace. Every last one of them.
Yep.
Those are your parents. We learning from them. These they are fathers.
Yep.
Those are our teachers. The Bible says, and you will see your teachers. He talking about seeing their understanding.
Yep.
Because I see even today what my dad was trying to tell me. I see him now. He don't have to be hip. Now I see the understanding. And he lives in me with that understanding. That's what it is.
Praise.
Unthankful and unholy. God said, put on the whole armor of God. They put on somebody, man, purple dress. That's a miniskirt, man, that y'all got over there at IUIC. That's a miniskirt. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Verse 3. Without natural affection.
They really don't care. They got you over there just to use you, to make you another prisoner for them.
Truce breakers.
All the time.
Yep.
They done broke this contract with the Most High.
Yep.
False accusers.
They say all white people the devil.
Yeah. They said we teaching a lie.
Incontinent.
Hate the doctrine.
Yep. Yep.
Fierce.
Ruthless.
Despisers of those that are good.
Brute beast. Just tell you anything to get you in that building.
Yeah.
Despise of those that teach good.
Yep. That's what they do to us.
Yes. Jesus said, he told Pontius Pilate, he said, why ask now? He told the Pharisee, he said, why ask this me? Ask them what I taught. All Jesus taught was peace.
Yeah.
That's all we teach. Peace. And we teach about IUIC because they're the biggest one telling a lie. And they're possessing people with their wicked doctrine. And we say it all the time. I love Nathaniel. I really do. And I can lie. I don't hate them. But I know what's in them. They've been possessed with a wicked doctrine. I know what it is. And they love money. They love to be worshipped now. Because people have been doing it for so long that they thirst for it now.
Yeah.
They love it. Daniel chapter 8, he said they ain't do it themselves. Somebody helped them do it. They pat them on the back all the time. You my bishop. You my bishop. You getting the white man told, blah, blah, blah. But it's 54 countries over there in Africa. I'm gonna explain something to y'all. I'm getting off the altar for a little while. It's 54 countries. I'm a country boy, so I'm ignorant. I don't know. Check it yourself. 54 countries over there in the continent of Africa, right? You go to one country to another country, they might not take the dollar bill over there from the other country. Did y'all know that? It's just like they have a Walmart, like a card. What you call it?
Credit card or debit card?
A credit card, or either if you go to Walmart, yeah, you cannot use Walmart credit card at what's the other one that compete with them? Target. Or you can't take a Target card and use it at Walmart. That's what I'm talking about. Or you can't take a Lowe's card and use it at Home Depot. That's how it is over there in Africa. Their money, you can't use their money from that country to that country all the time. I'm serious. Now, but if you take that white man money over there, it's accepted in almost all the country. If you take the United States money over there, it'll be accepted in most of the countries. Why is that? And if they bring the money over here, it's no good. You could take the money in the United States and take it to Haiti, and they'll do something with it. But you can't take Haiti money and bring it over here and use it. Why is that? But they'll take that white man money. Why is that? Think about it. I'm just a country boy, I don't know. But think about that. You see that? So what's going on? Let me tell y'all something, bro. It's a curse. And God is mad. And we did a video primarily, but not necessarily. It got nothing to do with race. Right. It's just some people cling on to certain things because of the color of their skin. When the thing first started out, he said them Africans was dusty Africans.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right.
Now that he need their help, because in a little while, these people in America are going to be mad at him. He going to have to go somewhere. But those people going to be upset with you too, Nathaniel. So all I'm saying is start teaching correctly. I'm telling you. People are very forgiving, but they won't forget what you told about them lies, because they're going to wake up, brother. They're going to wake up. That's why I say despise of those that are good. All we've been doing is teaching the good news. Salvation is for everybody. Yep. Everybody who do good.
Sir. Praise.
All praise.
Traitors.
Verse 4, traitors.
They turned their back on God. They crucified Christ. Every time they out there on the street, they crucify Christ. Because they give you wrong interpretation of what the scriptures are actually saying. Beard don't necessarily mean a beard on the face. It's a covering on your doctrine. It's a similitude, y'all. We keep telling y'all gotta purge that out.
Heady.
Put anybody on your head.
Yep.
High-minded.
See that? What's that word? God used that sometime. He said, what's that word? It's in Malachi. I think it's in chapter 3. He said they holier than thou. I got my fringes on. Where your friend?
Yeah.
They don't even know what you're talking about.
Not the first clue.
Not the clue.
Lovers of pleasures more than lovers of God.
Yeah.
Money.
Yep.
Sitting high.
Yeah, buying property.
Every elevated over people.
Serving them.
Yes.
We got themselves a little place coming.
Yes. Got slaves. Man paid for tabernacle. He out there doing security for the person he gave the money to.
Yep. Exactly.
Food. See that? Right down 2 Kings 21 and 20. You enslaved yourself.
Yeah.
Let's close out, Elder.
What's up?
To rock, what that, 20?
We're back to Rock 27, 26 rather, yeah.
Yeah, 17. Wait a minute. Yeah, 16.
Ecclesiasticus 26:16. As the sun, when it ariseth in the high heaven.
Spiritual, y'all. When that understanding rises in a high elevated understanding, we brought it up. The sun, Ecclesiastes 7:11, when it arises in the high heaven, spiritual. Psalms 148:1. When it's elevated to that spiritual interpretation. Read.
So is the beauty of a good wife in the
That
ordering.
Mm-hmm.
In the ordering of her house.
See that? Things gonna fall in order. It's gonna be God, Christ, the doctrine, you, and you're gonna control that woman.
Yep, that doctrine.
That doctrine. Thank you, Elder. That doctrine. Because y'all, a lot of y'all walking around beating your chest, and a lot of y'all can't even live without your wife paying some of them bills.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know they got that script that thing said if a man have another wife, he got to pay for her food, raiment, and all that other stuff. Like, man, what all these women out here working, man?
Right.
Supposed to be providing all that.
Yeah.
You know, what's going on? You know.
What's going on?
Yeah, they got her out there. They got her out there working too. Yeah. Okay. All right. You
That's our house.
You breaking the law. You know what I'm saying? But you know, she out there working to make ends meet.
That's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? But y'all treat them women like trash.
Yes. That wife is a person possessed with that doctrine. He gonna have it in order. God, Christ, make sure Christ, him, and he gonna teach that doctrine correctly. That's what he's talking about.
Yep.
Praise.
Next verse, Elder.
Verse 17. As the clear light is upon the holy candlestick.
It's still talking about the light. John 8:12. Christ is the light. 2 Corinthians 4:6. He's the light. See that? Upon the holy candlestick. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That's you. Holy candlestick. You the light. You're supposed to be the light of the world with this spiritual interpretation. So is the beauty of the face, the doctrine, and ripe aged. You have your senses right now. I'm not gonna melt away with this understanding. God, I'm always gonna love people. If I lose the understanding, I have a brother I can call up and say, look at man, you know, Sam's slipping a little bit. And I know either one of these brothers or sisters or elders gonna direct me and say, this is what it means, Sam. But if I lose it, all I gotta do is say, I don't hate nobody. I get paradise.
Yep.
See that?
Yes, sir.
I'm not worried about them children anyway so much. Because say if you start off a child right, they're gonna go right back to it. They're gonna say, you know what? I did a 360, man. I found out I don't supposed to hate nobody. A guy did that over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next verse, Aid.
Verse 18. As the golden pillars are upon the sockets of silver.
The pillars are people, the columns.
Mm-hmm.
These are elders.
Yep.
They're keeping the elders. Now they're golden. Isaiah 13:12. Make a man more precious than gold.
Praise.
This man got his house, his temple right for the Most High. See that? Upon the sockets of silver. The silver is Jeremiah 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Upon the sockets of, they're better than the silver.
Yep.
They can
They got
explain
more
it.
intelligence. Yep.
They can explain it better.
Yep.
So are the fair feet, carnal,
Feet
with
is
the constant heart.
feet are doctrine.
Those are ranks right there. The gold is better, the silver is lesser, but this man are fair feet with a constant heart. This man just don't even know the Bible that's deep, but he got a good heart.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So are the fair feet doctrine with a constant heart. He don't hate nobody. Read. It's just levels of understanding. Read.
Verse 19. My son,
He's stressing that. My son, keep the flower. Go into 6, Song of Solomon 6 and 2. Keep the flower. You're talking about a doctrine.
Yep.
Song of Solomon 6 and 2. We're getting 1. Y'all found the rest. When Solomon used to go and see the lilies and all that stuff, he talking about going in his mind to get these doctrines and pulling them out and start writing spiritual poetry. The man wrote many poetry, y'all. That's what he was. He was writing spiritual poetry. Try to read it. It sounds like poetry. That's what it sounds like.
And he didn't tell Ezra to go in that field and eat physical flowers, y'all.
Please don't. Please
He didn't tell him to go over there and eat a bunch of dandelions. He was telling the man to start learning the spiritual doctrine. The whole big parable behind that thing. Y'all really don't know what it's talking about in Second Ezra. Talking about something else.
Yeah, wisdom. What is Song of Solomon 6 and 2, Elder?
Elder Johanna?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So flower. We looking at what flower is.
Song of Solomon 6 and 2.
Mm-hmm. And these are old precepts we know.
Song of Solomon 6 and 2. My beloved is gone down into his garden.
See, going down to his garden. What he going down to do? And just like Elder Uncle Stepper had mentioned, feed in the garden. He learned in the garden to read.
To the beds of spices.
Yeah, he's in those beds. He's at rest in the beds to feed in the gardens. He's teaching people, learning too, to feed. See that? You feed some, you're teaching some. You're giving them food. Trees. He feeding the men. And to gather lilies. He gathering them doctrines from them.
Yep.
See that? So he went into the garden just like Jesus went. He went in the Mount of Olives. And then John, they asked him, they asked Peter, said, Peter, I saw you in the garden. That's what he was saying. He was teaching trees, which are men, not Christmas trees. Where they over there, they Christmas trees. But that's what he doing. He gathering lilies, getting doctrines, y'all. And he teaching the trees, which are men. You have to translate in your mind like that. And we know how to do that now. You have to follow this trail, what Jesus said. If you let go of this hymn, you're going to lose it. He used to lose the people all the time. They said they lost Jesus. Poof. Not like that. They lost the understanding of what he was talking about because they have to listen very carefully to what he was saying. Like I'm explaining something. So you have to listen.
Isaiah 40 and 6. The voice said, cry. And he said, what shall I cry? All flesh is grass, and all the goodliness thereof is as the flower of the field.
The field is the world. Yeah. The doctrines of the world. You see, when I read that, it say Isaiah, boy, the grass withers. He telling you, Isaiah, boy. That's the way I see it. You have to read the Bible and enjoy it. That's what I be doing. It's just like, and I'm going carnal, it's just like the color purple in a way. You remember when that lady was reading the Bible and she was reading it and she reading about her sister and she explained it like she was there in the midst of the elephants and all that stuff. This how deep this Bible takes you. It'll bring you in there. If you don't hate anybody, you'll get this spiritual interpretation very fast. Very fast. You have to kill that old man to get it. God ain't gonna let you in Jerusalem with hatred. I mean, to the understanding. He's not gonna let you in there. He's just not. That's what keep a lot of people out. Hatred. And that's what Nathaniel know. He knows this. Because if he block you of hating people or anybody, if they bring you in the world, then you'll forget about the spiritual world. God said you can't dwell, you got to dwell with me.
Yeah.
You can't
And
serve
have
two masters.
Yep.
See that? So you have to go to the spiritual interpretation. Look for God, what God is saying every time. He'll give you the understanding. He's that type of father. Sometimes I think of myself sitting on his knee and say, Pops, what's this question? That's how you have to talk to God. God want a conversation with his children, but they don't know his terminology. And they bringing them dog food.
Yep.
That's an insult to God. Learn his spiritual interpretation. He'll give it to you.
All praise the Most High.
I'll
Praise.
praise the Most High.
The verse 7, the grass withereth, the flower fadeth.
See that? That the understanding gonna fade. See, the man of grass is gonna wither.
Because the Spirit of the Lord bloweth upon it.
See that?
That's what's been happening since we started teaching. All of
Yes.
that grass is withering. All them flowers are fading because
Yes.
the doctrine of Jesus the Christ is coming and it's blowing now.
Mhm.
All right, so it's a new wind that came out here.
It came out, bro. Right down Hosea 13:15. The east wind, the word of the God no risen up. We can't stop this. He's here. What you think he's gonna do? Now God taking over now. We keep telling y'all, and he feeding us little by little. This ain't nothing what we know. This ain't nothing. He's gonna take us further. This ain't nothing right here. He's giving us the how to break down acronyms, and I've been talking like this for a good little while. You see that? Every one of those letters means something. That's why I say, God, forgive me if I incorrectly teach. Because some things is so deep. But I know this. Don't hate my brother. Don't hate my sister. Don't hate them. This Bible is that deep. But some people frame a doctrine and they become an idol. And people start worshiping them. I never give some preacher some money to send him on a trip. Because he is a trip.
Right.
Right.
Not me. All right, go back to where you were. We'll finish it up. Yeah.
Ecclesiasticus 26:19. My son, keep the flower of thy age sound.
See that? Sound, solid. That, talking about that doctrine. Keep it sound.
And give not thy strength to strangers.
See that? That doctrine to strangers. They'll mess it up. Meaning, he said, keep that doctrine and don't decrease and take the stranger's doctrine.
Right.
See that?
Right.
Keep your doctrine. Don't decrease. Because don't fall to his doctrine. That's your strength. Is your doctrine. Keep your doctrine. Read.
Proverbs 7:4. Say unto wisdom,
That woman.
Thou art my sister, and call understanding thy kinswoman.
See that? What is a woman? Wisdom
Doctrine.
is a doctrine.
Verse 5. That they may keep thee from the strange woman,
Doctrine.
from the stranger which flattereth with her words.
See that? That's them bars on the street, because it's going to tell you the next one. Go back to where you were. It'll tell you on the next one. Proverbs 7 and what, 5? Yeah. And read the next one. He on the street with this strange doctrine.
Verse 6. For at the window of my house I looked through my casement.
The window is the eyes of the mind. Eyes, what you see in your understanding, your mind. Of my house, your temple, I look through the casement. something that you saw. Next verse. Because your understanding is, the spiritual people understanding is much different than the carnal man understanding.
Verse 7.
Thirsty traveler. This is a thirsty traveler right here. Read.
And beheld among the simple ones.
Simple ones. Didn't know this woman, this doctrine. Read.
I discern among the youths a young man void of understanding.
Yep.
That's the thirsty traveler right now.
You.
And he completed with that understanding at rest with that.
What is
7
a
to 7.
What is a youth?
Yeah. You.
That's the thirsty traveler. They're purple.
Yeah.
Verse 8. Passing through the street
Drunk.
near
Yeah.
Naked.
near her corner.
See
Get out
that?
them streets, boy.
Got the street, boy. Near her corner. You know they stand over that side right there. In that understanding.
Yeah. Verse 9. In the twilight, in the evening,
See, half understanding, Carter, and then
Yeah.
evening, dog.
No understanding. Darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, darkness. Black.
Straight ignorance.
Right.
Right.
That's another precept for black. I am
Right.
black. I'm stupid, but comely. I'm still popular. A doctrine. That's what it's saying, y'all.
Right.
That's why it said in Jeremiah, they blackened to the ground. That's what it's talking about right there. Judah is black, dumb all the way to the down. He confounded. Judah
Right.
all
Yeah.
the way ground, carnal.
To the ground. He cursed all the way. He dumb to the curse.
Yeah.
Right.
verse 10. And behold, there met him a woman with the attire of a harlot.
Then the
That's
skirt
how-
prophets.
That's it.
Right.
That's the covering. He clothed him with a doctrine.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, bro, can I dialogue with you, brother?
No,
You seen your
Not.
history? You see
No.
your history in the Bible?
I'm good,
Watch
bro.
the History Channel.
Thank you, bro Ham.
You
But
Hey.
the Bible.
I'm here.
no. Bro. So, man, you could be playing video games. I mean, you
Bruh.
could be cutting the grass. I mean, it's a whole lot of things you could be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you're
bro.
out here doing this.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
All right, bro.
The attire garment is wisdom. That's your
Yeah.
doctrine.
Yes.
The attire, that's the attire was the harlot doctrine means something you're adulterous. You're going to take you away from God.
Mhm.
Harlot.
Mhm.
See?
And subtle of heart.
It's going to
Yeah,
change
just
your
like-
mind. That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's going to take you from God.
Yeah.
It's just like that serpent, boy. It's Jacob.
Right.
Subtle T.
Yeah.
This is what they possess with, this doctrine. Jezebel.
Mm-hmm.
Verse 11. She is loud and stubborn.
Joshua 6.
Uh,
read.
Yep.
Hey,
Right.
Yep.
hey,
Absolutely.
she have understanding. She's a stub.
Right.
Yeah.
Stub born.
Yeah.
Right.
Her feet abide not in her house.
Hey, give me
Yeah.
that. Give me that Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. And
She
read
in
me
everybody's
different-
house. That's what it means.
Everybody else have.
Girl, get out of here.
Right.
Give me
Let
that
me
book
get
that
let me
tell
that-
you about what all of these different holidays mean.
right. Hey, give me that book. No, give me my book bag right there. Yeah, give me that book called Icon. I'm gonna show you what Esau, what they say Esau is in the. Let me show you right there. Look at this
Right.
board right here. Where you see your name at on this board?
Yeah. None of it's in the Bible.
What color? What color Jesus is right now?
Right.
Right.
Black. That's right.
Right.
That's right. Get that man a flower.
Yeah.
Give 'em a
Get that man a
flower.
flower.
Yeah. Yeah.
You in all these different doctrines. You're not in your own house. You're not in your own
Yeah.
doctrine. You ain't
Oh
in
my
the Bible.
God.
You everywhere else.
Everywhere. Stubborn. Hey, stiff neck.
Loud out there screaming on the street. Got
Yeah.
every one of them out there with a little bass speaker.
Yeah.
And then when somebody challenge you, guess what? Since they got the speaker, they over talk you.
Yep.
It's
Right.
Samson said it sound like bees. That's that microphone cracking. It just cracking. Sound like bees.
Yeah.
So you can't get it. You could be very well right, but you're not gonna never sound right because they speaker out loud over your voice.
Yeah, they're gonna
Right.
drown you out.
They're gonna find you out.
Yeah, they're gonna drown you out with this with they deal. That's why whenever we went over there to the Devil's Workshop in Riverdale, Georgia,
Yeah, we
we
had
had them windows rattling. That's right, bro. Say, man,
Hey.
anybody can go to T-Move. All you gotta do is turn that amp up, bro.
I know what I like better than
That's
that
right.
was that megaphone.
Yeah,
Hey, that megaphone was
That
doing. We could
megaphone,
right.
that megaphone was
Yeah.
no joke.
yeah.
Yeah, no
They
joke,
didn't
boy.
want any of that.
They didn't want
I
that. They didn't
assure
want.
you,
Yeah.
sir.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's right.
They said begging.
Begging.
Right.
You want some of this, old man? No.
Yeah. Hey. Now,
Here's a salute.
yeah, salute and run.
Said, Charlie.
That's right.
I'm out of here.
That's right. Causing these nice people.
I go where somebody worship me. That's what
Right.
he said. Me going here, they
Right
bow down to
inside
me.
that door.
All right,
That's
go on
right.
in there.
Boom, 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 boom. That's what I don't see. That's what it sounds like. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, exactly.
And the windows was rattling.
I'm telling you, bro. Well, I wish they shut up so we can hear the word. You is hearing the word.
Right.
Right.
Just not accustomed to the word of God. You used to
That's
listen
right.
to a salamander. Come on, bro.
Dang.
He said a
Dang.
salamander. If you right, yeah, he said if you right, this brother bugged out. Yeah, always do that, right?
I'll
Say
tell you,
something common
boy.
sense. This brother here bugged out.
Yeah.
You right, Lex. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, the Lex for life. Yeah.
Verse 12. Now is she without.
Hey, she don't have nothing. She don't. Hey, now this woman is possessing him. It's a doctrine in him. He don't have he butt naked. He don't have a husband because all of us supposed to be married to Christ. Okay,
Mhm.
he all in the street, butt naked and drunk. He don't have no wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Read.
Only in spirit, man.
Yeah.
Hey man, take that camera off me. You see me trying to fix my drink?
that was quite impressive. I myself was impressed with that.
Oh boy.
Bruh. I've heard of transparency, but this is a new high. Yeah. I'm here for the comments. Yeah.
I'll tell you. Hey, that woman sleep with anybody too. Anybody. That doctor just got everybody messed up, boy. Boy, that's nasty. But y'all
Man,
nasty.
Man, can't pour up a drink and teach, man. What's wrong with
Right.
y'all? Back in the day, it used to be the norm.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Get my liquor while I'm teaching the word of God.
Yeah,
Give me
boy.
that fifth book of James. Second malt. I mean,
Second malt.
chapter 2. Yeah. Oh, double malt. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Hey.
buddy.
Hey, well, how about the
Pardon me.
hey? When you hit that sin on that PayPal, you gave it
The
to
money
Jesus.
with
Gave it
Jesus.
to Jesus.
You gave it to Jesus.
The money with Jesus.
The money with Jesus.
The money with Jesus. That's right. When you let it go, hey, the money with Jesus.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
He really needs it.
Yeah,
Right.
He
Let's say,
help him out. Hey,
he told me
Jesus'
to take
Vanguard
care of
account.
told me to take care of the Wells Fargo account.
Right.
Yeah. But you gave it to Jesus.
Right.
Right.
give it to
All right,
Jesus.
bro. Yeah.
You see that proverb? They pro-act. Who said verbs are what? Acting.
yeah,
Yeah.
all of that
They
is preaching.
pro-acting.
Yeah.
Hey, they circumcised 7 and they're at peace with that dumb understanding they got.
Yep.
Okay, well go ahead till they see this doctor right here.
Mhm.
Now they all messed up.
Yep.
Read.
Lieth and wait.
Don't they do that when they find out they don't have the spiritual interpretation?
Mhm.
They corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
They corner them right there.
Whatever.
Mhm.
Now she is without, now in the streets,
Yeah.
and lieth in wait at every corner.
Now examine yourself, IUIC members. Don't the men do that?
Yes.
Get on the street.
Yeah.
Get out on the street, boy.
Yeah, out the
Lying.
streets, boy. Lying in the wait in every corner. Lying.
Lie.
Wait to deceive. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going back on to Zerach over there.
Yeah,
We went over there for strangers.
Yeah. So we almost done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Ecclesiasticus 26:19. My son, keep the flower of thine age sound.
See, that doctrine, like we looked it up. Read. Song of Solomon. You can write down 6:11 too. Read.
And give not thy strength to strangers.
Don't lose that doctrine and fall short of it, and they gonna possess you with their doctrine.
Correct.
Read.
Verse 20. When thou hast gotten a fruitful possession through all the field, sow it.
Go to Sirach 36:24. They keep talking about a woman is your possession. Look at fool.
Right.
Hey, that come naturally. That come naturally. Hey, fool. Look at man. That woman, that female is not your possession. Go tell that white man at the courthouse, okay?
That's against the carnal law.
Right.
Law of the
Get
land,
carnal
I mean.
law. Hey,
Yeah.
they get in front of that white man at the courthouse. What's up? That what the Bible says, so. Hey, just like one of them guys, hey, he had on a suit when he was on a video, he had on a suit. Oh, he all IUIC down with the friends. But when he faced the white folks, he had on
That
a
seersucker suit on, that old 1928.
Yeah.
Like he was
Right.
1974, got a granddaddy suit on.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. All right.
Right.
He had the leisure suit on.
You know the deal.
That's
All
a
right.
nice pair of hats. Yeah.
That's a boss. I be got no weapon.
Yeah,
Sam,
bro.
you got no weapons, bro. Say, man, you look so tall in them shoes.
Right.
All right, bro.
Yeah, he pulled that old Easter suit out.
Yes, bro.
Like my man, like my man, I'm gonna get the sucker
Mm-hmm.
at the fish tanks. Yeah, bro.
On the shoes.
Yeah, bro.
Got the goldfishes. Yeah. Sorry.
Verse
Mhm.
24. He that getteth a wife beginneth a possession.
Beginneth.
Doctrine.
Beginneth.
Yeah.
Beginneth.
Yeah.
Not getteth.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Mm,
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
mhm.
Yeah. I want to
Hey.
see him take them prayers out the sky though. That's
Oh,
what I
man.
want to see.
Yeah.
Right.
Get it. A
Snatch it.
possession.
Snatching
See
them
that?
prayers out. Give me
The
that
prayer
prayer.
snatcher.
Give me,
Yeah.
give me the prayer.
Johanna, the
Stop
prayer
praying in
snatcher.
Stop
Israel.
praying in this house. Yeah, okay.
my
Nice
new-
try.
That's my new fighting name.
Right.
No,
Johanna,
no,
the prayer-
no.
Johanna, the prayer snatcher, Israel.
Man.
That's quite a skill. Huh?
That boy bad like the Kimmy.
Right.
Yeah. A help like unto himself.
See, when he get possessed with that doctrine, a good doctrine, help like unto himself, and a
Mhm.
pillar of rest. That doctrine will give him rest, y'all.
Yes. Meaningful, complete belief in the doctrine.
Yes, he can be a pillar for God and keep everybody out of his temple. Nathaniel, get out of my temple. They can start
Yeah.
saying that. I got the spiritual interpretation. No, I'm not your slave.
No,
I'm God's slave. That's
correct.
another class I'm going to give to. What is a slave? When you get a slave, this and that, it's a servant. You got to teach. That's all it is.
Yep.
He's a slave. All of us supposed to be slaves for God.
Yep, servants of the Lord.
Spiritual, light, angel, victorious, learning, spiritual. That's the acronym of slave on the spiritual side.
Servants obey your master.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
it. What it is.
Well, they
You
called
gonna-
Jesus master, didn't they?
They
He
sure
was a
did.
Master.
teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a rabbi, a teacher.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, they just used that. They used that terminology to keep y'all caught up in that doctrine about slavery, y'all.
Yep.
Yes.
It's this. It's
Yeah.
this 3-card Monty.
Yes.
Sleight of hand. That's all it is.
So
Keep them mad so that they keep hitting that QR code. That's
Right.
all they want.
Yeah.
So you don't have to. You don't believe in the Bible no more. So you stop following the word of God.
Yes.
If you think it's a slave book, you won't believe in God.
You won't believe in
Yeah.
God. I'm glad I'm a servant of God. I'm glad I'm a servant of God, a slave for God. I'm glad. I love him. I love him. He own you anyway. He gonna get what he wants.
Yeah.
Matter of
He's just
fact,
gonna enjoy it.
Matter of fact, look at the world. They took you so far from God. Look at everything around you. They took you so far away from God. Look how much hatred. Just stop for a second. Look how much hatred around you. You can't even. You scared. You can't even drive in traffic without somebody doing something
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
You can possibly lose your life every time you got to
Yeah.
step outside.
Mhm.
And it's progressively gotten worse. Now, I was a kid, it's progressively gotten worse. From my childhood to now, it's progressively gotten worse. Because they took you so far away from God and told you, they gave you every reason not to believe in the word of God from these pastors. Taking that so much money away from you, from people lying on his word, people selling you doctrines. They done took you so far away from God that people don't even want to pick it up and have no belief in the simple task as loving your brother as you love yourself.
Yep.
Excuse me. Mhm. Go
Right.
back to 20.
That's
It's about what 26 and 20. Because we closing now. We got about 3 more after this. I'll break down. Forgive me, elders, but I'll break down the other ones in the future.
Yes, sir.
It's just Sam be in the, I'll be out in the field
They be
trying
out
to
in
do
that
something.
sun.
Yeah, buddy. Stephanie tell you, bud. Yeah.
Ecclesiastes 26 and 20. When thou hast gotten a fruitful possession through
The
all
doctrine?
field,
Uh-huh. A possession, a good wife, that doctrine. Read.
sow it with thine own seed.
Wait. Sow that doctrine with thine own seed. If it's a good seed to sow, nothing better than Jerusalem.
Yeah.
See that?
Right.
No wife is better. Sow it. Go back to it, Elder. Sirach 15 and 1 and 2. Sow it. This what you supposed to be sowing. He wanted somebody to till the soil. Till the soil is the carnal interpretation and plant this seed. That's what he's saying.
Ecclesiastes 15 and 1. He that feareth the Lord will do good, and he that hath the knowledge of the law shall obtain her.
Isn't that the good seed?
Yes.
All right. Go back to where we were. We don't have to read it all. There's a mother married of a virgin. Okay. Mother doctrine.
When thou hast gotten a fruitful possession through all the field,
All
sow
through
it.
all the world of doctrines and stuff. You don't figure out this one is better right here.
Sow it.
That
with thine own
seed.
seed.
See that? Read
That Luke 8 and 11.
Luke chapter 8, verse 11. That's the seed you're supposed to be having. Teach
Yeah.
it.
1 Peter 1:23. Incorruptible seed.
Yes.
Is that Galatians 3:16?
Yes. The word Christ, the doctrine. Yep. Y'all write them precepts down. Trusting in the goodness of the stock, the trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
See that? Next verse. We're going to go to 26.
Verse 21. So thy race which thou leavest shall be magnified.
Mm-hmm.
Having
we're talking about genealogy?
Dude, they ain't talking about genealogy. We talking about this seed, that seed. The spiritual seed is the race that you're dealing with right here. You're supposed to be going swiftly with this seed now.
Blacks and Native Americans.
No, not quite, bro.
Now that you got the understanding, you're supposed to move swiftly now.
Right.
That's the race
he's talking
you can run
about.
with it.
Yeah, your bloodline, meaning what you teaching.
Yes.
And anybody want to try? We can put 2 or 3 and we'll roast you. Please try, and we will deny.
Little slogan, master.
You know it.
See, not only that we can walk, we can run with it now. We running now. That's what we doing with the precepts, y'all. Explaining it now.
Having the confidence of their good descent.
See that? That's the same thing with who was that? Elijah. He run faster than the chariots. His wisdom was much faster than those chariots.
Yeah.
The people that's in Egypt in the house of bondage. His understanding was much faster. That's in Ezekiel. That's the reason why they say they were just like lightning.
Right. Yeah. Race. You run the race with your foot.
Yeah.
Come on, people. Your race run with your foot.
You run with your foot. Your doctrine, y'all. Next verse.
Verse 22. An harlot shall be accounted as spittle.
Those people that God is talking about, they're like spittle to other people. That's what he's talking about.
Yep,
A harlot is just a person who got a
Thank
little
you.
water.
Thank you.
You
Elder.
saw it, Elder. Yeah.
Yep. Bring
That's
it
what
up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
The carnal people got a little water. That's what he's talking about, y'all. You're seeing it right there. A harlot, a wicked doctrine shall be counted as spittle. Counted. She don't have to understand it. She's not at 7.
That's the other people. That's the other people that come from Adam. The first Adam was what? The natural man. Yeah. The second Adam was spiritual. So the first Adam, that's the other people that come out of Adam, is counted as spittle. The carnal
That's all he's saying.
Yeah.
They got a smaller understanding than the dark.
Yeah.
Because counted, it's talking about your level, right? Wisdom,
number
of wisdom. Yeah.
That's all it is.
The level of understanding.
Yes.
But a married woman is a tower against death to her husband.
But a married woman is a tower against death to her husband.
Yeah.
That's the doctrine within inside that person he's
that's
married
Jerusalem.
to.
Yep.
Yes.
Wisdom of Solomon. Solomon said he wanted to make wisdom his spouse.
Yeah. Verse 23. A wicked woman is given,
A wicked doctrine. Read.
is given as a portion to a wicked man.
See that? Because that's what's in his head.
Yeah. Because a righteous man to hear that doggone wickedness, and nah, bro, I can't go with that.
I ain't gonna hate that man.
I can't go with that, bro.
I'm gonna tell that man what he did wrong and this and that, and keep moving on, and how to correct himself and move on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hate him. I can hate his doctrine.
Yeah.
Yes.
But a godly woman is given to him that feareth the Lord.
You see that?
Yep.
When you fear the Lord say, this is what I want. When you build
Yeah.
a house, I want you to build your house with me on top and my words on top. How about that? Yes, sir.
Yep.
And I want you to close yourself with the whole armor of the understanding that I'm writing about. Yes, sir. See that? That's a man to fear God. And when you get on the altar, I don't want you to bring no strange fire on my altar. He keeps saying my altar, because I put you in that position to alter the word for me. But if you alter the word differently, I'm going to set you up and I'm going to destroy you before your enemies and make you look foolish. Because the enemies isn't everybody, the old man. And if them people haven't destroyed the old man, ain't no telling what they might do. Me and Elder King and Hannah did a video called The Tempest. Oh, the people that haven't killed the old man and them, bro, ain't no telling what they might do. Ain't no telling. Read.
Verse 24. A dishonest woman contemneth shame.
A person possessed with that doctrine teaches all kind of ways, carnally.
But an honest woman will reverence her husband.
See that? Reverence her husband. Now, if you married to Christ, then you supposed to be her husband. That doctrine. You see that? You're not gonna teach that doctrine incorrectly. Read.
Verse 25. A shameless woman shall be counted as a dog.
Dog
That's
food.
what they use to justify calling women the B word. With that scripture right there. Believe it or not, they use that scripture to justify it.
That's a shame, man. And it's a shameless woman should be counted as a dog. He's talking about that doctrine, man.
Yeah.
You teaching dog food. He's talking about that doctrine. But she that is shamefaced will fear the Lord. See that?
Yep. They're gonna use 2 or 3. Yep.
Yes. A person will that possessed with a righteous doctrine, he gonna use 2 to 3 every time.
Sir.
Yes.
Next verse.
Just think about it. What did the Syrophoenician Christ? They said that Christ called the Syrophoenician woman, even though he didn't call the Syrophoenician woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
they
he
say
said-
they called it
Yeah,
a B
he
word.
said-
That's what they use.
Mm-hmm.
They always use it. They go to this precept right here.
And this is the by the way, coincidentally, this is the scripture that Nasty Nate used to call my ex or call women the B word.
I remember that. I remember.
They even have it. We have the video when Captain Big Head was teaching the class and he used this to
With
call
the big head.
REA.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
He grabbed this scripture and he's calling women, call people B-I-E. You know, he said that word.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
But it's talking about the men, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the man been. Let's talk about the man right here possessed with this doctrine in them.
All right.
Yeah.
Woman or man.
Yeah.
See,
Human.
woman
letting
was
y'all-
taken out of man, meaning the understanding was taken out of man.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just showing y'all how they grab these scriptures and they butcher it. Grab the call the B word.
Right.
Don't y'all dare call your
Right.
wife that word. Don't do that.
Right.
Verse 26. A woman that honoreth her husband shall be judged wise of all.
See that? A good wife, a good doctrine. See that?
Mm-hmm.
But she that dishonoreth him in her pride shall be counted ungodly of all.
Everybody that teach that doctrine that's possessed with that doctrine gonna be ungodly. That prideful. That's when you supposed to divorce that woman.
Yep.
that doctrine. Because Jesus said, what are they talking about? He said, in the beginning, when like that, you couldn't divorce your wife. But since the stiffness of your mind, you couldn't change your mind. Moses said, get that doctrine of divorce.
Yeah.
You work out your own problems with the earthly thing. God talking about his doctrine.
Correct.
You got to work out your own salvation on that other thing. He said, I want my doctrine taught. Give that woman a divorce, that doctrine. But some people love Jezebel so much. Ooh, boy, they love it. Next verse, Elder. Is that it? I think that's it, ain't it?
Yeah. You said you were going to 26.
Yeah. That's it, y'all.
All right.
I'm sorry, elders. I'm sorry, elder. But
Good.
you know,
good. You know you always good, Bubble.
And I'll break down Matthew, Isaiah, and 50. Let's go to Isaiah 55 and 1. That's it. Isaiah 55 and 1.
All right, we'll go there. Hold on, let me find.
Yeah, just about 1 or 2 scriptures, and that's it. Because that right there.
Roger Wilco.
Yeah, I love that. I love all the prophets. Isaiah teaches so plainly. It's simple reading his stuff. He sounds like an old man when like a granddad talking to me sometimes, Set a spell there, Samuel. Let me show you something, boy. That's it right there. That's the last one, Elder.
Isaiah 55 and 1. Ho, everyone that thirsteth, come ye to the waters, and he that hath no money, come ye, buy and eat.
Buy the truth and sell it not. Proverbs 23 and 23. That it. And eat. Learn. Revelation 10 and 10. Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 1 through 3. Eat means learn.
Yep.
Come.
Yea, come, buy wine and milk.
You're gonna turn it into wine, to a doctrine, and milk, carnal. He'll teach you carnal. Read.
Without money and without price.
You see that? He don't want your money. We don't want your money. And without price. It's free. Free. But what they want to do, charge the people for it. So that's a commandment right there.
Yep.
He said don't bring no money. Without money. So why you paying them? So if you paying somebody, that's on your own right there. And now, if you learning how to read the Bible and this and that, but I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that if you paying somebody and you saying that's their doctrine, you got a problem. Right back at you, Elder. Uncle Stephen.
All praises to the Most High. All praises.
Let me get one before you close out. Let me get one. Let me just get one, and we're gonna close it out, please. I know I don't want you to steal your thunder, but I'm gonna break up what you bag up what you're saying about this for free, and these people shouldn't be begging from you. And then we going home. So I got to do some more barbecue out back. Kids' last day, so I want to give them a nice little party barbecue. So I want to. All right, so I want to give them this right here. We're gonna read down to verse 3, and we're gonna close it out.
2 Peter 2 and 1. But there were false prophets also among the people, even as there shall be false teachers among you.
Now there's false prophets and there's false teachers among you. There's people that do not teach you what the parables mean. We showing you the difference between them, how to spot them. If they're not showing you with 2 or 3, and they're going in different books and they're just making up philosophies and you can't prove it out the Bible, they're liars. Read.
Yep. Who privately shall bring in damnable heresies.
That's when you can't prove it in the Bible, because they got to run the other books to show you what they mean. They can't, as you notice in our classes, it's straight up precepts. The Bible does all the talking. We just explain to you what the parables mean. Read.
Even denying the Lord that bought them.
Bought them. That's the price that Elder was talking about. The Lord got them. Because originally a lot of these people do know the spiritual. They know it's a spiritual. They just rejecting Christ because they're trying to do something. Read.
And bring upon themselves swift destruction.
So this is something they're doing to themselves. That's why nobody's paying attention. Their numbers are decreasing remarkably. I showed Elder Jariah something the other day. He got one channel that was the leading channel of them. 23,000 people. You know, now they at channel number 2 with 23,000 people, but they're only getting a little bit of numbers. Right? And so that means to tell me that all the big numbers that they're getting, they're paying for. That's the truth. I know the truth. They're paying for those numbers. Read.
Verse 2. And many shall follow their pernicious ways.
Many. But God said he's going to have a few. Our channel and keeping up with the commandments, we're few. So we're not looking, okay, we're getting to 70,000. We don't care. We only deal with those who happen to come across this way that God calls to this channel. So if we get ones or twos, twos or fews, and people like and subscribe and they come, that's fine. We don't have to run super advertisements on this channel. If the algorithm sends them that way, it sends them that way. If somebody comes across this channel and sees that, but many follow lies. That's the pernicious ways. All those lies that they telling, they gonna follow all those lies. Read.
By reason of whom the way of truth shall be evil spoken of.
That's what they do. They speak evil of this truth. They say that we're lying when we can prove that they're lying. We show them. You know what? It's funny. We can show them they're lying, but they can never put us on the video and say, we had one dude, one was it KJBU, wherever they were. Those, you know what I'm saying? The potentate and them boys.
Yeah,
but they would chop the videos up. You get what I'm saying? To make it seem like it was something. They would chop
edit them up.
Video. So we let the video play.
To
see what you're saying. So they would chop it and stop it right where you're trying to say something, and so you can't get the full breakdown of what you're saying. But nobody else would sit there and try to even, play their video and see what they're saying with the 2 or 3. Why he's saying what he's saying. The law says you have to examine what they're saying and then judge. But they don't do that. Right? So they speak evil of the truth.
Verse 3. And through covetousness shall they with feigned words.
That's lying words.
Make merchandise of you.
Begging.
All right.
Buy this book. Go buy these fringes. Hey, pay for this feast day. Hey, are you coming to this church? Oh, I seen a pastor the other day out people on Facebook putting their name on the list for not paying tithes.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah.
And that's sad. And tithes question is answer, bro.
Right.
But
see, if they knew the spiritual, they would know that the tithing is question and answer. But now they're getting out in the part of a controversy because they don't know that.
Man, but you got to get the oil changed on that Bentley, bro.
Right.
That's all he know. That get done with tithes.
Buy my latest book. Buy this on the Lord. Hey, check this book out over. So now everybody's out here buying this. Hey, go buy this book by my book that I wrote on the Lord. Buy this fringes, buy this t-shirt, buy this album.
Exactly.
Buy this powder for your private parts.
Right. Buy this
private part.
Like, bro.
Not on holy wall.
I'm telling you, like, bro, really?
Hey, Jesus said they're gonna cast lots for his garment. He said it. And that's what they're doing. His garment is his doctrine. It goes to the highest bidder.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Read.
Whose judgment now of a long time lingereth not.
Their judgment for a long time, they lingering. It was there for a minute, but now guess what happened? It's dwindling.
Nobody don't believe it.
Right. Nobody. It's like, man, I don't believe that mess no more. That dung.
Yeah.
My feet hurt.
Excrement.
Right.
And their damnation slumbereth not.
Now people starting to wake up.
It's over, Jack.
Yeah. They don't
People
believe
starting
that.
That's
to wake
it.
up.
That's it. It's over.
Believe it.
With that being said, I hate to be the one to close it out, but Elder, I just wanted to say that 'cause
You know me.
I know you're talking about that begging.
Yeah, they begging. You know
That's the
me.
beggars.
I moved on, and everybody on this side got the spiritual interpretation. That was my job, teach the elders. Be honest with you, and I thank the Most High for Elder Uncle Stephen and Elder King Yohanan, Elder Jariah, Elder Misha, Elder Anderson, Elder Janice,
Sharon,
Elder Sharon. Double
Elder
honors to
Contessa.
Elder Sharon,
Praise.
Elder
Elder
Contessa,
Patricia.
Elder Patricia,
Yes, sir.
Elder Elisha, Elder Cortez. Who am I missing?
A lot.
Elder Mary.
A lot.
And-
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's like you gotta keep it with the list.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, and I love y'all. I mean, that's
Carlos.
just the way. I mean, because y'all
yo.
love God. When you love God, you don't fear nobody else. You get this spiritual
That's right.
interpretation. Hey, every time they worse than roaches. You know, back in the day, the light cut on, the roaches run. These thugs stay there, be eating your food at the same time.
Yeah. So
and
what's
talking
your
about
problem?
you.
What's your
You gave the
problem?
money to Jesus. Okay,
Give it to Jesus.
all right, because it's
That's
coming.
right.
I was gonna play that clip too.
The money
Yeah,
with Jesus.
Yeah, mother with Jesus. Charged 3 times a month for a tabernacle. God say don't even do that. God say
Right.
that's abomination when you do an old thing. Because you never heard this spiritual interpretation. He said, that's what I want. He said, I don't want any money. So he said, why are you doing those things?
Hey,
I
shalom,
get
Elder
you
Richard.
out of the
Welcome.
wilderness and you go back into the wilderness.
Oh,
When
praise.
you don't hate your brother, believe it or not, you're in Jerusalem. Point blank. He told John, he said, did that by John the Baptist. He told by he said he's least in the kingdom. He the greatest of the prophets, but he's the least in the kingdom, knowing the spiritual interpretation. But he taught peace. That's the translation. That's the kingdom. When you teach peace.
Praise.
And I say this all the time. Elder Misha was in Jerusalem before I was. My
Mhm.
wife was in Jerusalem before I was. I say that
Mhm.
all the time. I don't know about the rest of you rascals.
Amen. All I can say is keep old Elder Stephen in prayer.
Right,
You gotta
right.
keep me
Yes.
too, bro.
Need
I just
much
stumbled.
prayer as I can get.
I tripped on a rock.
Well, that's right. I'm telling you, all praises to the Most High.
All
No,
So we
praises
want to
Most
thank
High.
Elder Samuel for taking the time to come on through for us, man. We really appreciate it. I have to apologize. I had some technical difficulties earlier, and didn't make my mark. But nonetheless, it got done. And
Yes.
at the very least, y'all now understand who the thirsty travelers are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thirsty travelers out there, y'all. Okay? The Most High said the clouds are going to bring the water. We bringing the water. All right? We like how, if y'all go back and y'all start reading again some of these parables and whatnot, and it start talking about Elijah and, the Most High stopped it from raining for 3 years, y'all. If it stopped raining for 3 years, everybody is going to die.
Yes.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
It's not
Yes.
talking about that. But what's ended up happening is these people have not been getting the water until we started teaching this new doctrine, the New Testament, the gospel, all of the good news, all right? All of that stuff means the spiritual doctrine, all right? And so the people who are in them carnal beliefs, they're thirsty, all right? That's what Elder Samuel was explaining to y'all so that y'all could see who the thirsty travelers are. The thirsty travelers are the prophets or preachers or pastors or priests, whatever you want to, whatever title they use. The thirsty travelers are the ones that are teaching carnal. All right. And now they're trying to get some water because their members don't believe their doctrines anymore. All right. So they're desperate. All right. Because they're losing members.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's what he primarily was breaking down for y'all. Y'all can go back and watch the video again, if necessary. But that's the gist of what he was saying. You people are providing the water. You elders. Y'all the ones providing the water. Don't get caught up in that, I ain't on the TV, I ain't on the YouTube. Listen.
Some precepts is you are.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Your face ain't there, but you are doing a very, very important job. And we don't have huge egos. That's why we're gonna be going and we're gonna be letting y'all teach. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody gotta get out there and do what they gotta do. Because it's a lot of thirsty travelers out there.
Yes.
And they need to be retaught. That's your job.
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all gonna open up channels and y'all gonna be teaching the same thing. All right. So we can't do all the heavy lifting by ourselves, but we definitely appreciate all the support that y'all have given to us. Guy called me this past week. Guys, having some challenges, some health challenges, and I told him that I was gonna ask our church to pray for him. His name is Tom. Okay. Name is Tom.
Okay.
So that's the power that y'all have. Now this guy called me. We talked, and that this, that, and the third at work, but I never knew that he held me in such high regard, right? And so whenever he's having some challenges, he might be a little concerned, about some of the things he got to go through whenever he, go to see this old doctor. But he called me. He didn't ask me to pray for him, but, it's a situation. So, I just told him I'm gonna ask my congregation to pray for him. So I'm asking y'all to do that. I want to thank y'all for praying for my uncle. He had some challenges, and he's gotten a good bill of health.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all don't know them prayers. Them prayers are important, y'all.
Yes, very
prayers
important,
are important. So we want to thank y'all. We want to also pray for Elder Rasta Tafari, Elder Paul, Elder Patricia, Elder Dexter. Who else we got?
Cortez,
Elder Cortez's wife, Elder Elisha's wife. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, y'all keep us in y'all prayers, man, because we don't know, when things gonna fall apart. But if y'all been watching the news, y'all see things falling apart. All right. So all praise to the Most High. That's all we got, man. We want to thank all of the people that was involved.
Before we go, hold on. I seen somebody new. Hey, welcome, Elder Richard Mosley.
All praise.
All praise.
All praise. We thank you for finding us, and hopefully we won't disappoint you. But we kind of keep it raw and uncut. We just say, hey man, we call them balls and strikes over here.
Yes.
lot of people, the way we talk, man, they think that we trying to be personal and talk bad about people. That ain't what we doing. We just showing the people where these pastors are lying. That's all. Some people like it, some people don't. Hopefully, what say, blessed is he is not, that's not offended in me. We just giving them the 2 or 3.
We
So
pray for you too,
welcome. What'd you say?
Say Lex for Life said pray for him too. He's going through some health
okay,
issues.
yeah. Shouts out to Lex. Y'all keep it.
sure.
Elder Lex for Life. in y'all prayers.
Mhm.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
So if
Sure.
no one has anything else,
Well, let me slide on over to my other side.
hey man,
you know.
come on now, bro.
5 jobs, man.
Bro,
5
bro.
jobs.
Bro,
Hey, I thought you had a
this
little
shouldn't,
Jamaican
this
in
shouldn't
you.
be a
tech-
this shouldn't be a controversy
I
by
mean,
now.
tech team.
thought-
I
Come
mean,
on, bro.
come on.
I thought you had a little Jamaican in you. 5 jobs,
mean,
man.
tech
I know
team,
that's
I gotta
right.
Only 5 jobs.
I'm telling you. I got 8 jobs. 8 jobs, man. Come on now.
We appreciate you, Elder. You had it, man. We really do,
Oh,
man.
praise it. We
No,
appreciate the people from Jamaica because they're some hard working people.
Well,
All
I tell
jokes
you.
aside.
Right.
It is what it is. But with that, man, we're gonna go on and bid you all a shalom.
Shalom, y'all.
Oh,
Shalom, fam.
thanks
Much
for the
love,
reading,
much love.
elders.
All praise.
Sure.
Y'all have a good week.